Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snake 8. Rod Ryan Show checking in on a very dreary, nasty Throwback Thursday. Throwback Thursday today. The Deftones made it in there. So that kind of was a reflection of our first phone call yesterday on the show. We'll talk about that. Fix the Gram Thursday today. What up? Great one today. Make sure you check out Links and Guests. Chili's off and running. I'm putting those links up. Arthur going for win number 3 in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Beck tickets coming to you in homeroom. 311 tickets at 720. Read My Lips at 820 for Jimmy Eat World tickets. Tessa takes on the Chile today at 820. Read My Lips. Send me your word suggestions. Alternative income, a chance at $1,000 at 910. Got the draft tonight. But yeah, the weather. Big story, man. 80% chance. It scared me. He came out of nowhere. 80% chance of morning thunderstorms, cloudy skies, and I don't have the high temperature. His default is always 6'9".
That could be the high. We don't want to rule it out.
It could be, but it's probably not. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
So I have an update on the Mississippi jail escapees. One of the 4 has reportedly been spotted in the Houston area, caught on a surveillance video inside a convenience store in Spring Valley Village. So that was at 11 a.m. on Sunday. So after reviewing it, they found that out. Also, one of the escapees was killed in a police standoff, and then there have been no other sightings of the other 2. So that's your update on that. Here in Pasadena area, the San Jacinto College Central Campus is going to close early because there's a biker funeral going on nearby. It's a memorial for Ramiro Sosa at Grandview Funeral Home, and that's calling for a large police presence in the area. Why? Because he and 2 other motorcycle riders were recently shot and killed on the North Freeway. They're thinking that incident may involve a rival biker gang, and they don't want to get any of the teachers or students involved in any of that melee. Potential. So it's closing at 2 p.m. All in-person classes, offices, and meetings, activities, all of that are canceled. Hey, melatonin gummies may come with more than you bargained for, or nothing that you bargained for at all. Basically, there's this new study that revealed out of 25 gummy products tested, 22 of them were labeled inaccurately. There were just 3 products that contained the amount of melatonin within 10% of what the label actually indicated. Basically, some of these products had no detectable levels of melatonin. Maybe they had some CBD. They had milligrams of CBD. And then other products had way more. So that hormone, there were potentially dangerous amounts of that melatonin, which helps regulate sleep. Pretty dangerous.
And a lot of times, these things come in the form of gummies. So if kids get their hands on them. And again, I tried this with my kid. Everybody, when I said on the air, I can't get my kid to sleep. Well, melatonin.
People
you got to give the kid
recommended that.
melatonin. Your body produces it naturally. It's okay. You can do this. I just don't know that it's regulated properly.
I don't think they have their regulations in order.
No, they clearly don't.
If that was the test result. So we'll be talking about that this morning. Hey, last night, Tucker Carlson released a video on Twitter about 7 p.m. our time. It's the first time he's spoken publicly since being let go by Fox News. Now, Carlson doesn't mention Fox one time in the video, but instead, he took the opportunity to express his feelings on the media today.
Did he? Or is that an old clip?
It seemed like
it was an old clip of something he said previously on his show where he was talking about the media, because I don't think he got all dressed up. He doesn't have that background anymore. He had that backdrop.
That looks like his house. It's been viewed 12.3 million times.
I thought he said he'd been out of it for a couple of days.
I think this is new footage, Rod.
Okay. I want to see this.
So yeah, and you'll be one of, like I said, 12.3 million people that are viewing that.
On Twitter?
On Twitter. He didn't give any hints about what might be next in his career, but he did end the video with a smile and a see you soon. So that's the update there.
Yeah, that could be from his house. You're right.
The end could be near for Aerosmith. The band's logo has been popping up at venues around the country along with the phrase peace out. And then there's a countdown clock on their website that will expire on Monday. So a lot of people speculating that they are going to announce a farewell tour. Earlier this month, Joe Perry said they were launching a 40-date tour later this year that'll stretch into next year, but he didn't say it would be their last. So the timing's interesting. Steven Tyler right now kind of facing a lawsuit involving a sexual relationship with her when she was underage in the 70s. So we will monitor Aerosmith and the countdown clock. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The NFL draft starts tonight. They're going to have the first round. The Carolina Panthers do hold the first overall pick in the draft. It looks like most people expect them to take Alabama quarterback Bryce Young with that pick. The Texans have the 2nd and 13th overall picks in the first round. We can get more into that. I'm going to have a lot of draft stuff on the sports blog page if you want to check that out.
Hit it!
Draft Hall starts at 7. You can watch it on ESPN, ABC, and NFL Network. In baseball, the Astros got another win yesterday. They shut out the Rays 1-0. Rookie Hunter Downtown Brown struck out 8 over 7 solid innings of work. They're going to have a day off before opening up a weekend series with the Phillies tomorrow night. A little World Series rematch this weekend going on in town. In the NBA playoffs, the Knicks took care of the Cavs 106-95. Grizzlies beat the Lakers 116-99. Heat got by the Bucks in overtime 128-126. An 8 seed eliminated a 1. I think this is the 3rd time in NBA history that that's happened.
Wow.
Warriors topped the Kings 123-116 tonight. Game 6 between the Celtics and Hawks is going down in Atlanta. I think they had to cancel a Janet Jackson show. So she was scheduled to play tonight. They didn't expect the Hawks to advance, so now that show has been postponed. People were very upset about it. Tip-off is at 7:30. You can watch it on TNT. And in the Stanley Cup playoffs last night, the Panthers beat the Bruins in overtime 4-3, and the Kraken got by the Avalanche 3-2. That is what's going on in sports.
And I had a dream about Jeremy Pena, so that's also going on in
There
sports.
you go. There's that. You're going to be busy with traffic this morning.
I don't even want to look at
I-10
it.
and Taylor, there's an overturned 18-wheeler, and that, a lot of people trying to get downtown. Nasty, guys. Be careful out on the roads, please, everybody. Morning thunderstorms is going to be a big story throughout while we are spending our first 4 hours of the day with you. First phone call. Who wants it? Come get it. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. That's 30 Seconds to Mars, who just said that they've got some kind of clip out there floating around in the interwebs. If you look at the last clip, the last entry on 30 Seconds to Mars Instagram shows Jared Leto and said, "We teased a snippet of a new song somewhere on the internet today. Can you find it?" They put that out 15 hours ago. They've been talking about new music. He did make a video that they wrapped on recording it. So that means there's going to be some stuff coming very, very soon. Also put out a video of him and Dita Von Teese. Wow.
Nice.
So great. I mean, Jared Leto can do whatever he wants, right?
Yes. It appears so.
Our brand new single comes out May 8th. There you go. 30 Seconds to Mars, new music. Can't wait to hear it. Well, good morning, guys. Crappy outside. Sorry. It's nasty out there. 80% chance of morning thunderstorms, cloudy skies. Traffic's going to stink. There is an overturned truck. I don't know the situation with that, but I know I-10 and Taylor. I don't know which bound it is.
Outbound.
But it is. Okay. So, but then you're going to get people heading into downtown. They're going to be looking. And
yes,
so,
looky-loos.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what side it's on. So people like to slow down and take a look at that stuff. So please be careful. We got a busy, busy morning with you. Throwback Thursday, yesterday's first phone call of the day. Dude was asking, how come we're not playing more Deftones? I'm like, well, you're right. We're not playing a whole lot of Deftones right now. I said, what I can offer you is to maybe try to shoehorn them into the Throwback Thursday selections. And I also suggested Crazy Town Butterfly because that's in the store. That was a music store yesterday. That's a huge song.
Well, and there's an update today, Rod. I think they got one of their scheduled tour dates. The organizer said one of these guys clearly needs help, so they took him off the bill.
Ooh.
And I'll send that stuff over to you.
All right, Crazy Town Butterflies got 35% of your vote. Deftones Change in the House of Flies, 50% of your vote. Great song. STP Dancing Days. Wow, 14%. You got three heavyweights going at it this morning. Twitter is where you get after that, at Rod Ryan Show. Read My Lips will be at 8:20. I got a guy that said, Rod, ever since you moved it to 8:20, I can't listen to it live anymore. I said, I'm sorry. I know you're not the only one, but we had to put that in a fixed position, and I was finding it just impossible to get those words ready for 7:20. So it lives at 8:20 every day. I know that's not optimal for everyone, but Tessa will take on Chili for Jimmy Eat World tickets. So send me your word suggestions, rod@thebuzz.com. Ba-da-ba-ba. Looks like Trucker Ray's out there. Good morning, Ray.
Hey, good morning. How we doing?
Doing okay, man. I don't want to keep you on the phone long. Are you in the truck right now?
Yeah, I'm rolling westbound on the Autobahn here called the Grand Parkway.
Yeah. What's the weather like where you're at?
It's not bad. It's a little drizzle. Other than that, it's a great light show. I'm enjoying the light show.
Yeah,
and the horizon.
My dog was not enjoying the light show this morning.
They don't like it.
No, they don't like that at all.
You know, FYI, guys, stay off your phone. I mean, I'm pressed right now because Chili don't allow me to be on the Bluetooth, so I got it to my ear. But, you know, if you don't need to be on the phone or scrolling on your Facebook or just any kind of distraction driving right now, just, you know, common sense, guys. You know, the roads are wet. And if you cut in front of me without using the blinker, chances are I'm not going to be able to stop, you know, or any other truck. You know, so just, you know, give yourself plenty of time to change lanes and use your blinkers, guys. You know.
Thank you, Ray.
I appreciate it, and so yeah, just
we appreciate you, Ray. Can you give us a little horn?
Guys.
Can you give us a horn safely?
Hang on. Let me change hands.
Well, I don't want you to. All right. Trucker Ray, everybody, telling you to be safe out there on the roads. All right, we will have a rec check on the flip of this break. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Everybody, roll safe out there. Yo! What's up? It's your brother Rod. talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. I don't know that I've talked about this yet, but it looks like we got the deal done, and the Suburb Summer Sizzler will be coming back with our sponsors, Shell Federal Credit Union. So that's great news. Now, whether you're looking to buy your dream home, maybe to purchase some land for future plans, refinance your mortgage, or borrow the equity of your home, Shell FCU, they're planting the seeds to make your reality grow. Enter to win one of three $2,000 prizes when you finance a mortgage, home equity, or land loan from now until June with Shell FCU. Applying is easy by phone, in branch. Start at shellfcu.org. Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters, who I use for everything, okay? Whether you need the interior or exterior, whether you need your home or your business painted, the best in the business, CertaPro painters. And each one of these CertaPro painters businesses independently owned and operated right here locally in our communities. So what you need to do is get the power of pro on your side and schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C. The power of minimal disruption. They work with you to ensure a smooth project. They do it right. The localness of it. I love it all. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Again, schedule that free estimate online at CertaPro.com. Certa with a C. The power of pro.
Okay, so downtown, that accident with a hazmat spill is blocking 3 left lanes and a left shoulder. I-10 Katy Freeway. This is going westbound at Taylor. It stopped traffic from East Tex, and right now it's a half-hour delay. So that's right now. I expect it to build, but you can take East Tex, you can take 610. Those are going to be your alternate routes because that overturned 18-wheeler, there's going to be wreckers on scene. They've got to get that cleaned up. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four point five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back on a nasty outdoor throwback Thursday. Yeah, it's rainy out there, dealing with some traffic issues too. And as our first phone call said, just be careful. Just be careful and get off the phones. We've got an 80% chance of morning thunderstorms, cloudy skies. It is 61 out there right now. Tessa, what's trending?
So that Tucker Carlson video popping up on Twitter last night seems to be one of the most talked about things on Google, on Twitter, and then it was breaking and trending overnight. So
The last thing he posted while he was employed with Fox, social engagement on Twitter, 4.4 million. Okay.
Right.
That was something that he posted
right.
last week. His video last night from, I don't know, it looks like his basement, 39 million people engaged with that. So, yeah, it's big.
So that, and then Carol Burnett turned 90 yesterday, and NBC threw a big party for her. So they did like a birthday special event. It was a tribute to her, memorable moments from the Carol Burnett show, some of her movie roles, lots of clips. Carol Burnett, happy birthday. A lot of people celebrating that yesterday on NBC and on Twitter as well. Then I want to talk about our Thickstagram Thursday.
Come on.
Hey, Brother Rod, we all know you're making the move to country music. So quit playing.
I laughed at that. I am not making the move to country music. I just mention it from time to time every day on the show.
So quit playing.
Okay.
And post Priscilla Block. Tessa will know her from TikTok. Thick Thighs Save Lives. Thick Thighs Save Lives, baby. Run it by Chile. He knows my body. No name.
It's a funny email.
It is.
Do you know her from TikTok?
I'm going to see if she looks familiar.
I think her song is
Yeah.
why she got her song was on TikTok, and that's how she got her
I
record
do
contract.
recognize her. She's a
Okay.
good follow. This is a great feature, and it's our most popular blog page as of right now. And let's see if it stays that way. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay.
Good morning, everybody. This is Arthur. So sorry, no one pump chump here. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 2-day champion. And this former fresh just took out a guy that's been in the Hall of Fame a couple times. Thank you, Tessa.
You're welcome.
Join me on Thick Thursday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
I really flushed out all the old people that listen,
Yeah,
playing this Arthur's theme.
they did.
Rod, it's the first thing I thought of. Yeah, it's because we're old. It's all right, if you want to take Arthur on, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, Google Dolls, and Slide. I'm seeing that as a TikTok trending sound. Moms sitting there drinking their coffee, and they're apparently watching their kids play in the yard doing something dangerous.
I'm going to let it slide.
I'm going to let it slide. I'm seeing that a lot now. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Have you voted yet? 3 heavyweights going at each other. On Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. You're doing an awesome job of sending me word suggestions. Keep them coming, man. We play Read My Lips at 8:20. Rainy this morning. We're all getting rained on this morning, so please be careful out there if you're driving. And now let's play this game. Well, Arthur, where is he?
Yes,
Arthur, good morning.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
I mean, is this Arthur's theme, this music, is it,
Means nothing.
does
to
it mean
me.
anything to you? It all depends on how old Arthur is. How old are you?
I'm 43.
Then you know this.
I do.
Yeah, you know this. This was on HBO when we were kids all the time. All right, Arthur, what win you going for here? 3?
This is going to be number 3, sir.
Yeah, you avoided the one pump chump. Very good. Okay. You're taking on, Paternity Paul. Paternity Paul, good morning.
Good morning, brother Rod and crew.
Where have you been?
Oof, tough to get in, man. I got in. I was the first caller last year, and then I, kind of urged the goat to come out of retirement and beat me on like day 3. But it's been a while.
Don't
But I can't hear Arthur.
Okay, I got that fixed. Yeah, don't call out the goat. Don't do that. Apparently he's out
I
there.
know.
Apparently he's out there and he's lurking and calling. I don't know.
That's okay. I'll play him either late this week or early next week.
He's already calling his shots. What are they playing for, Tessa?
I have a pair of tickets to see the All American Rejects at 713 Music Hall. This is a show with You Found Glory, Motion City Soundtrack, the Get Up Kids.
We should let them sit right next to Alex because he's going to be on his feet singing every song.
Oh my gosh, that's
Every song.
the secondary show.
Yeah, with his radical skateboard T-shirt.
Good luck, Arthur.
Good luck, Paul.
Paul, Arthur, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Let's see if we can not Monday this Thursday. Question number 1. What was the name of Roger's beautiful and flirtatious wife? Paul. 3, 2, 1. Hold your tongue. Paul got in a little early. That's okay. Arthur, what was the name of Roger's beautiful and flirtatious wife in the film Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Lucy.
3. Lucy Rabbit. Lucy Rabbit.
Lucy Rabbit.
I think that was her
So
cousin.
hot. So hot.
Lucy was the.
I know what it is now.
Lucy was the brunette.
Right.
Jessica Rabbit was the answer.
The hot redhead.
And she was the super hot. Right. Okay, guys. That was not Tessa's fault. That's all on you.
For once.
Here we go. Paul and Arthur. What do the letters H-O... Paul.
Homeowners Association?
No. You guys can't wait to say your name, huh? Arthur.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Arthur, what do the letters H-O-F stand for in relation to this game and other sports?
No idea.
Hall of
Oh, my
Fame.
goodness.
Oh, wow.
Hall of
You could say it again. It's like,
Hall of Shame.
I got a
Justin Zinger.
I got a mulligan.
Here we
I got a
go.
mulligan.
Paternity Paul. Arthur, we still have yet to get a correct answer on a question. Try this one. What types of animals? What type of animals?
Paul.
Guys, I didn't even...
Paul.
Paul? Paul. 3, 2, 1.
Rodents.
Not rodents. Yeah, kind of, but no. Arthur, just let me do the whole question, Arthur, because you get it.
Yes, sir.
What type of animals were Alvin, Simon, and Theodore?
Those are chipmunks, sir.
Those are chipmunks. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's come on.
Let's go, guys.
Where's Hal? Turn this baby around. Where is he? Hal, where are you?
Let's do
right.
it.
Here we go. Arthur gets this, he wins. Paternity Paul, I don't know. Paul, you've been in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, twice.
Act like it.
I know.
He's fast.
Here we go. Here we go. Arthur and Paul, next question. Like question 300. What social media platform does Elon Musk now own?
Arthur.
Paul.
Paul.
Twitter.
It's correct. He's good at saying his name quick. No doubt about that.
Yeah.
For the win. Oh, boy. Arthur and Paul. What do you call the belt-like device that has a bag attached to
Paul.
it? Hint. I was just about to give a hint.
Paul.
Probably would have helped. Paul.
Purse.
No. I mean, this is the best of what I got to work with here. Left. Arthur, what do you call the belt-like device that has a bag attached to it? Hint, it was made popular in the 80s?
Fanny pack.
Correct answer.
Need that hint.
Good job, Paul.
Hey, man, good job, Arthur. I was riding the lightning. Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
Paul.
Wow, guys.
Yeah.
Paul, that wasn't like you at all.
I know, man. I guess I was watching a lot of the Hall of Famers, and they were all just really smoking fast. I
Well,
jumped the gun. That's what happened.
Sounds like you were too involved with your homeowners association than the Hall of Famers.
Yes.
By your
Hey,
play.
I got the first two letters. The first two letters right.
You
I mean,
did.
it was a good guess.
You did. All right, paternity Paul, good to have you back on. All right, Arthur, you needed that. That's only going to make you
I did.
stronger. That's going to make you. I think you're going to come in here tomorrow and you're going to kill. I think you needed that to happen to kind of slap yourself around a little bit.
I agree. He was fast.
He was fast. He was fast. All right, well, you live another day. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and Black Summer. Rod Ryan Show on a drizzly throwback Thursday. We got to get right after it, man. Bring me that champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is Arthur, and I live to play another day.
Yeah.
I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. Join me on Free Beer Friday as I'm coming in hotter than ever. And I will make it win number 4, bitches.
Ooh, Tessa, I know you don't like that. They chewed up some questions.
Dude, I thought they used
They chewed up some
the
questions.
good questions.
Yeah, that's what I try to use, the good questions.
Well, the ones that you like. I don't think the other ones are bad. but-
Really? Want to run some of those? Well, we don't have time.
No, I don't,
All right.
because you waste them. I don't want to waste them. I
go.
want you to say them.
Let's go. All right, let's make you look smart in front of your buddies. This seems come on. People typically touch their phone 2,617 times per day.
Yikes.
Who counted all that?
That's a lot.
Somebody counted it. I mean, with every click, every number you dial, every
breath you
character you use for a text message,
Okay.
everything, 2,617 times per day.
Like individual taps count.
Yes.
Little
Oh, okay.
tap, tap,
Yes.
tappy.
Every single character that you send
That makes
for
more
a text
sense.
message.
I was like, I don't think I pick it up that many times.
Wow, that's amazing. Karl Marx, since he's like most famous, like he's the most famous critic for capitalism in history. It cost $6 to visit his grave in London.
That's ironic.
I like that. Look up ironic in the dictionary, and I think that's what you'll find.
Does everybody get to share it at the end?
Yeah.
I lit the grave up evenly.
Look at this guy in the corner here. Hey, a full head of hair. Let's look at Tessa. She's got a great head of hair over there.
Thank you.
A full head of hair is strong enough to support approximately 24,000 pounds.
Let's try it.
I'd say 25 with
one
mine.
strand can support 3 ounces. So extrapolate that with all your hair. We should be able to hang 24,000 pounds off of your hair.
Let's do it. But not today because I have a headache.
Okay, yeah, we don't want to do that then. What you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Beck and Phoenix at the Woodlands Pavilion.
All right. What was Charlie's Angels originally going to be called? 713-212-5945 for the concert tickets. Good luck. Oh, there he is. That's the turn this baby around guy. Hi, Hal.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Good morning. How we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Another mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow was down 228 points to 33,301. NASDAQ up 55 to 11,854. Benchmark 10-year treasuries trading at a 3.46%, and oil is at $74.27 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Microsoft, Intel, and Salesforce. The big duds, Home Depot, Merck, and Honeywell. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on pending home sales for March. Right now, futures looking good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. There'll be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hallie, and Managing Director with Amy James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Amy James on St. Philip and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Specs Wine, Spirits, and Finer Foods. What's not to love? Have you been to the new location off Fountain View? They have all the delicious Seas candies that you've been craving. I love going into the flagship store, especially when things are changing as far as season goes, because they have all the seasonals going on, the special events, rum, tequila, vodka, gin, bourbon, and of course their gourmet food. So if you got some time, go in there. They're pet friendly. And if you are looking for the perfect gift for Mother's Day, which is coming up, specsonline.com, you can do that as well. curbside delivery, in-store pickup. You can do all the shopping. Step up your cocktail game by visiting specsonline.com because the fun starts here. Okay, let's get back to this hazmat spill on I-10 Katy Freeway. This is westbound between Houston Avenue and Taylor. It is blocking all the main lanes. And guys, it has stopped traffic from East Tex and overturned 18-wheeler. They are giving me East Tex or 610 as alternate routes for this, okay? It's not moving at all, so you definitely want to jump on one of these alternate routes. Over on the southwest side, traffic being forced to the feeder on the Southwest Freeway going southbound between the West Sam Tollway and Belford. An accident there is blocking all the main lanes. And then reports of a building fire on Airline Drive south of Cross Timber Street. It was the church on fire. The fire is out, but they've got to clean up, and you can use North Main as an alternate route. There are traffic lights not working, guys. Pack your patience this morning because that severe weather has affected your commute this morning. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, phone lines are ringing. That's good. We got Roger on the phone. Roger.
Morning, Brother Rod.
Good morning, sir. Calling about the fun fact flashback.
Yes, sir. The back fat it is.
Okay. Charlie's Angels was originally going to be called this.
Alley Cats.
The Alley Cats. Congratulations. You are the winner. What are you giving them?
Dude, you get the tickets to see Beck and Phoenix at Woodlands Pavilion. Congratulations. And yeah, you do know the back fat.
He does.
Hey, homeroom for life.
All right. Thank you, Roger. I appreciate that. What side of town are you on?
I'm in College Station.
Okay. Rain. Are you getting rain too or no?
I came through last night.
Okay.
So we're done.
Very good. All right. Well, Roger, thank you, man. I appreciate you. All of us here in Houston, we're getting some rain. We got morning thunderstorms, cloudy skies. I got it pulled up here. Yeah, high of about 68 today. Let's go. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Okay, so we're going to start with an update on the 4 Mississippi jail escapees. One of them reportedly was spotted here in Houston. Officials say Jerry Rains was caught on surveillance video inside a convenience store in Spring Valley Village near West Houston around 11 a.m. on Sunday. So that stolen Hinds County maintenance truck turned up in Spring Valley Village that same day, but without any of the escapees. Hinds County deputies, are trying to figure out if he came to Texas alone or with any of the other escaped inmates. Now, we do know that one of the inmates, one of the 4, was killed in a police standoff yesterday. There have been no other sightings of the 2 others. So that's your update there for the jailbreak, which has been our lead story yesterday and today. San Jacinto College Central Campus is going to close early today because there's a biker funeral nearby. And you're thinking, what is the significance of that? Well, it's actually a memorial for Ramiro Sosa. It's at Grandview Funeral Home, and they are calling for a large police presence in the area. So Sosa and 2 other motorcycle riders were recently shot and killed on the North Freeway in an incident that may involve rival biker gangs. So San Jac Central is going to close at 2 p.m. All in-person classes, offices, meetings, activities are canceled. San Jac's North and South campuses will remain open. I love this next story. It's a Little League season, so it's time to enjoy warm evenings, watching youth baseball, while trying to ignore that annoying parent who won't stop screaming at volunteer umpires behind the plate, right? There's a town in New Jersey that has already had several umps walk off the job because they're harassed by parents, and the league has come up with a punishment. If you are caught berating an umpire during a game, you will be banned from the complex. You'll either be banned or you agree to suit up as an umpire yourself, and you call 3 games. The idea is, look, if you're such a know-it-all, grab some gear, step behind the plate, and prove how great you are at calling balls and strikes, and go ahead and try to make every single person in the ballpark happy, because it's impossible. Someone's got to lose. That's the game.
Parents are out of hand.
They absolutely
Parents are out of hand. It's great that they're involved with their children, but they're out of hand at these games.
I want this to catch on.
It's
Local
not just
parents,
baseball. It's soccer. It's all of them. They're completely unhinged.
Right. And so get in there. You think you can do better? Here, grab a whistle, grab your umpire gear, whatever it takes. throw on some stripes. Let's go. Our entertainment story is really cute as well. Keanu Reeves did a surprise comic book signing, and he had a really wholesome interaction with this 9-year-old fan. It's a viral video, and he even did the catchphrase of his Toy Story 4 character, Do Kaboom. Do we have any of this?
Yeah, this is the kid walking up, telling Keanu that it's like, dude, you're my favorite.
He's so cute.
It's
both of them. I'm talking about Keanu.
There's people that are around kids that you can tell they're kind of faking it because they're not used to being around them. And then Keanu is so genuine in his interaction with this kid, and I think that's what's got the internet. I mean, the internet
we just
loves
love
the
to
internet.
love Keanu.
The internet loves Keanu Reeves, but he's very genuine in taking some time with this kid. It's good.
Okay, so for music, I want to talk about Draven Bennington, who is the son of late Linkin Park singer Chester Bennington. He issued a debut single, and it's F With Me under a moniker Reverend, and it's pretty catchy. Do we have it?
Yeah, I got a little clip here. Chester's son. You hear a little Chester in there, huh?
You can
Little
hear
bit, yeah.
Chester, but it is the talk singing, but you can tell that they're voice related. It's like Oscar Rascone and Homeboy on the news. They have very similar
Oh, yeah, the Rascones
vocal
sound exactly alike.
soundings, right.
When we played the clip of Scott Weiland's son singing, remember?
Yeah.
He was in that band with Slash's kid
Yes.
and Robert Trujillo's son. He sounded just like his old man. Okay. I wish him the best. I really do, man. It's tough.
Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got?
The NFL draft starts tonight with round 1. The Carolina Panthers hold the first overall pick in the draft. It looks like most people expect them to take Alabama quarterback Bryce Young. With that pick, the Texans have the 2nd and 12th overall picks in the first round. Draft is going to start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN, ABC, and NFL Network. In baseball, the Astros got another win yesterday. They shut out the Rays 1-0. Rookie Hunter Downtown Brown struck out 8 over 7 solid innings of work. He's well on his way right now to possible Rookie of the Year, maybe. I don't know. Let's keep our eyes
It's
open.
a little
Never
early.
too early.
Well, he's
Never too
crushing it
early
right
to call
now.
it for the
Crushing
year.
it
Never
right
too early,
now.
but today is too early.
How
Yeah.
many back-to-back Rookies of the Year they could have? They're going to have a day off before opening up a weekend series with the Phillies tomorrow night, a little World Series rematch going on in town. In the NBA playoffs, the Knicks took care of the Cavs 106-95. The Grizzlies beat the Lakers 116-99. Heat got by the Bucks in overtime 128-126. I believe it's just the third time in NBA history an 8 seed has beaten a 1 seed in the playoffs. Warriors then topped the Kings 123-116. Tonight, it's Game 6 between the Celtics and the Hawks. Tip-off is at 7:30, and you can watch it on TNT. And in the Stanley Cup playoffs, last night the Panthers beat the Bruins in overtime to stay alive. That final score was 4-3, and the Kraken got by the Avalanche 3-2. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. If you're thinking about a new vehicle, brand new or used, man, family first, always. At Joe Myers Toyota, they make it easy and they make it stress-free, okay? Clean, low-mile, late-model pre-owned vehicles are in stock and available for immediate delivery, many starting at under $10,000. Yeah, remember, a pre-owned vehicle is new to you. If you want dependability, 6 out of the top 10 longest-lasting vehicles on the road today, they're Toyotas. And you know who's got them? Joe Myers Toyota. Shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
There's an accident blocking a right lane involving two school buses on Highway 288 South Freeway northbound at Croy. It's stop and go traffic from Iowa Colony, about a 20-minute delay. That accident with the hazmat spill is still blocking all the main lanes of I-10 Katy Freeway westbound between Houston Avenue and Taylor. There are wreckers on the scene. There is cleanup taking place. Take the East Tex Freeway or 610 as an alternate route because traffic has stopped from East Tex. Accident blocking all the main lanes on the southwest side as well. That's a 15-minute delay. Traffic being forced to the feeder on the Southwest Freeway going southbound at Belfort. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Green Day, Longview. Got a nasty commute this morning if you're driving. So please be careful. We've got morning thunderstorms. Most of us are getting wet this morning. Cloudy skies. I see we are going to go all the way up to 79 It'll be maybe later on for your drive home. So rain will clear out later tonight. So 79 will be your high, but please be careful out on the roads right now. Read My Lips will be next hour. I guess an hour from now, just because we didn't set it up for here, Alex. We'll do song clips shortly after 8 o'clock. We'll talk about the songs. But, man, we got 3 heavyweight hitters today for Throwback Thursday. And, I mean, 3 heavyweights. Let's see how the voting is going for that, though. Chili, you got to pin it to the top. Here it is. I found it. TBT, Crazy Town, Butterfly, just in the news. 29% of your vote. Deftones, Change in the House of Flies. Thank you, first phone caller yesterday. 53% of your vote. STP, Dancing Days, 17%. I'll pin it. Pin to your profile. Pinned. All right, it's up at the very top. Ooh, there's that Thixtagram Thursday gal. Do you recognize her?
I do.
She apparently, I don't think this is an uncommon thing now. Her song got picked up as a trending song on TikTok videos, and that's how she got discovered. And she's not, I don't think she's a household name as far as in country music yet, but
She's got to do some pretty cool things because of the viral.
And she attributes TikTok to her getting a record deal.
Yes.
So good for her. I know nothing about her other than some guy just said, listen, Chili knows my body. Just put this up. That's the guy that emailed.
The note is very funny.
He didn't even put his name. It's like apparently Chili knows his body. Yeah. So lots of reaction. There's a link up today. If Little League parents berate umpires, there's a story going around that if you want to ever come back to a game, you're going to have to ref 3 games.
Yeah.
To see what it's like. It's like walking in another man's shoes or another woman's shoes. Little League season. So, listen, parents are getting out of hand. This took place in New Jersey, so I'm sure it's worse. They're so angry up there. But yeah, if you berate the umpire, you're gone. For how long? Until you come back and ump 3 games. Then you can go back into the stands. But we want you to experience what we're going through and what it's like to think about your decisions that you've made. So, I mean, you know, how many of these loudmouths in the stands actually really know baseball, too? I get it. I appreciate parents are way more involved than my parents, okay? My dad was working. I don't think my dad ever saw me play baseball.
Right.
Okay? It's a horrible thing to say.
Right.
He was always working. My mom was there, you know, when she could. My mom was there. She was the one that dropped me off. She was the one that was at the games. I don't think my mom ever complained about balls and strikes. I don't think she did.
Right.
Parents are, it's kind of like what we're dealing with. And I'm not here to solve the world's problems today, but how people have gotten out of hand on airplanes and stuff. People are just way more brazen.
I agree.
Now, and I don't know what it is. I can't sit here and pinpoint it. What is the reason that people are so bold now? We know that they're bold behind the keyboard. And most people, the reaction to that is, well, yeah, you get them face-to-face, they won't say anything. But I think people face-to-face now are really, like, I don't know why we are so aggressive right now. Aggressive. I got a 20-year coach that emailed me, and this guy sounds like he's really kind of got it wired. Rocco, he said, Rod, I'm listening to you about the crazy parents. He goes, I coach Little League Baseball. At the beginning of the season, me and the assistant coaches, we give the same speech every year to the kids and the parents.
Right.
Okay? Sit there and cheer for your child. The moment you get out of hand, we remove your child from the game.
Love it.
You take the kid out of the game.
Well, that's your parents' actions. You're directly tied to them.
If you continue, your child will then miss games. So ultimately, the parents will be the reason for their child missing out. This guy's been coaching for 20 years. He sounds like he's a great coach.
Love it.
Meredith, who's a school teacher. Rod, I'm hearing your umpire story. Can we do this with parents that complain about teachers?
Yes.
Can you make teachers go in and sit in the classroom for a couple of days?
Make the parents do it for a couple of days.
To see I mean, it's the same thing.
Absolutely. You think you can do it better? Okay, here, come up with a lesson plan.
I mean, listen, every single coach and ump and everything, they can tell you stories for days. But man, sit down and have a beer with a teacher, and they'll talk about parents. They will talk about, off the record, they will talk about the things that parents have said to them.
Also, shout out to teachers because we know STAR testing is either still going on or just ended.
Right.
But we know it's been a week for y'all as well.
I'm just-
I had a coach who told me, he goes, I don't ever want to see one of your parents wants to come talk to me about your playing time. You tell them why you're not playing. You tell them why you're not starting.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ever make me explain that to them. I loved it.
I see this catching on. I kind of, you know everything? Grab some gear. Get behind the plate.
Go for it.
You get behind the plate. Prove how great you are at this. I kind of like this. I think it'll catch on. I do. And then I don't know if the teachers will pick up on this, but I can see this being applied to other things. I mean, what are they going to do? Yeah, you want to pass out peanuts? Huh? You want to pass out these drinks? Come on. I'll give you a free flight. You pass out peanuts. You deal with people for a day on an airplane.
Right.
All right, let me take a short break. When we come back, if you want to see more on that story, it is on Links and Guests. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll hook you up with some 311 tickets. Man, don't go anywhere. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rob talking about Gallery Furniture, man. He's got a couple of things running right now. He's got the Kentucky Derby deal going on, and then he's still all in on the Astros. Guys, if the Astros, and this is his biggest ever Houston Astros win it all, get it all promotion, because he is letting you buy anything in the store. You spend $5,000 or more, and if the Astros win it all, your purchase will be free, okay? Just like he did last year. The dude, Mac, gave back $76 million to customers. He's willing to do that again if the 2023 Astros win it all. There's 3 Gallery Furniture locations. Start online, galleryfurniture.com.
An accident with the hazmat spills still blocking all the main lanes, I-10 Katy Freeway, westbound between Houston Ave and Taylor. So traffic is stopped from East Tex. You can take East Tex Freeway or 610 as an alternate route here because the overturned 18-wheeler is going to take some time to get cleaned up. The connecting ramp is closed on I-45 southbound and northbound due to that accident. So at I-10, I-45 north at I-10, that connector ramp is not functioning. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Well, we'll play song clips early in the 8 o'clock hour to refresh your mind. But I think most people know these songs. Got a lot of votes here, too, for Throwback Thursday. You got Crazy Town Butterfly, 31% of your vote, 17% STP and their cover of Dancing Days, Zeppelin. And then 51% Deftones. Chili couldn't be any more obvious. He's wearing a Deftones t-shirt today. That didn't happen on accident. Did you know? He knew that Deftones were going to be in there today. So good day for him because he got a shout out on the submission for today's Thixtagram. Today is your day, bro.
Today is your day, bro.
Today is your day, bro.
I am a blessed man.
I mean, Thixtagram, your song is got a commanding lead.
Yeah.
Bro, what else can I do for you? What do you want?
I mean, you can give me some coffee if you want.
Want some coffee? Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Light cream?
Yeah, 1 sugar.
Sure. Oh,
Thank
no,
you.
don't worry. I'll sweeten it up for you.
All right. Oh, never mind. Hold the cream and the sugar.
All right. What's trending?
I can't get away from this looking at girls blog page right now.
Thank you. There's a lot on there.
So the headline's very sad. The headline is very sad. There is a Kim Kardashian lookalike, and she's made a living by having a pretty much identical face to Kim Kardashian. The body is a little, I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on, but she passed away and she was only 34 years old. She's an OnlyFans model, stuff like that.
Yep.
But she made her living by being a Kim K lookalike.
It's insane how much she looks in the face, how much she looks like Kim Kardashian.
I thought it was. I thought, what is Kim Kardashian doing now? When I clicked on the link, I thought, what is Kim Kardashian doing now? And it wasn't her.
No.
It was the lookalike chick.
Yeah, it's tragic. She was young. You can go read that story. And there's some other good things on that page.
Right. Like Miley Cyrus bringing back the cone bra, which I thought it's time. We're bringing everything else back.
Yeah, bring that back.
Bring that back. Bring that cone bra back. And so, of course,
Pointier the better.
Madonna also, saying, hey, cone bra, me, ever heard of it? So that's all on the Looking at Girls blog page. Something else I think it's headlining the food blog page. Now, this is something I could get into. Kit Kat cereal? Kit Kat cereal does not sound bad.
How is that not already a thing?
I'm sure it's awesome. No, I don't think it is.
It's not a thing yet, Alex. It's coming next
can make
month.
your
And if you
own.
went to the food blog, you can make your own.
No, have you seen like the broken up ones that you can just buy that and dump it in milk?
No, you got to add some wheat so that it's
It
cereal.
doesn't need to be.
And then the characters. Okay, so the new Little Mermaid is coming out soon, and people are looking at the photos of Flounder, Sebastian the crab, Scuttle the seagull, like the animal characters.
They're horrific. They're nightmarish.
They're unsettling. The characters are unsettling for sure.
They got it wrong, man.
So
I thought it holds up.
The CGI, it's not good, man.
Scuttle looks a little terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, it looks a little
loved it.
crazy. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's give away some tickets.
I've got a pair of tickets to C311 at the House of Blues live May 26th.
I'll take caller number 10. Number 10. Bring it. 713-212-5945. It's Paramore. 94.5 The Buzz. Here we go. 94.5, The Buzz, Paramore, and Misery Business. Are they now doing that? Are they back to doing that song live, right?
I believe so. I believe the masses have spoken. They want it back.
Nonsense. They weren't doing the song for a while. Haley felt like the message wasn't proper. It didn't age well. I think that was kind of one of the things that was thrown around.
Shaming.
Yeah. And she said, we're not going to do that song anymore. What? It's your biggest song.
That's why we're here, Haley.
Kind of. So then she must have done a duet with somebody.
She
Maybe.
would always bring someone up at the end of the show to like karaoke and sing it with her.
Well, I think when it went away for a long time, did she do it with Billie Eilish or
Either
something?
Billie Eilish or Olivia Rodrigo.
Somebody.
Or Alanis Morissette. Man. Okay, now I got to Google it.
No, I think she did it with Billie.
Okay.
And then she said, okay, well, I guess we'll do it now. So slut shaming is back.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
We're back.
We don't shame here.
Good morning, everybody. Listen, nasty outside. Rainy, be careful. Traffic blows.
Yeah, Coachella, you're right.
Billie Eilish?
Yeah.
Brought her out. And that was the first time she had done the song in years, I believe. And then she said, hey, this
is kind of a good song.
is a really good song,
I should
man.
perform this.
We might be cheating our
people
fans
like
right now.
Look at everyone's cheering.
Good job. Let's go over to the phones here. Good morning. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hi. Who's this?
Hi, this is Karen?
Hi, Karen. You're caller number 10. Number 10.
Oh my God. That's awesome. I love 311.
That is awesome. And yeah, you know what you're winning, too. That's always a bonus for us. It's May 26th. It's the House of Blues. You are in to see 311. Where are you calling from, Karen?
I'm from Cloverleaf, and Rod, I've been listening to y'all since I was a kid.
Stop right now.
I grew up with my sister. I'm 21 now. I've been listening since I was like 5 years old.
That's amazing.
I love it. Karen, I love it. And like I always say, we have the coolest Karens. I know that it's been a rough time to be a Karen right now, especially you're younger too. And it's like, I'm not a Karen yet. But we've got such cool Karens that listen to this show, and I'm glad to have you on board. Thank you for all those years. You rule.
Yeah, of course. I love y'all.
You rule.
Thank
you, Karen. Love you. Mean it when I say it.
Yeah, I love her too.
Hang on. Good energy right there.
Since she was 5, Rod, she's been listening to you. Oh my gosh.
Wild. That makes me like, what? Awesome. I love it. Thank you, guys. FOMO, fear of missing out.
Yes.
Is it kind of jealousy too?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Are they?
It's just a nice.
And Americans, when they talked about like having FOMO in social media, the number one thing that they are missing out on, or the fear of missing out, or jealousy, is people's food posts.
Really?
Yes. Food trends.
I would think it was travel.
Number one for me.
I would think it was travel.
Me
easy,
too.
Not even close.
I feel just like we constantly get our balls busted that we're on vacation all the time.
Right.
Because it's really obvious, and we tell you guys when we're going, and it's one of the things that you guys bust your chops about, and that's fine. I feel like everybody, all of my personal friends, I feel like everybody does way more than me.
Oh, yeah.
I just want to go.
I have that FOMO.
That's why I loved yesterday's Wild Card Wednesday, because she was a FOMO of her traveling everywhere.
Yeah, and I think FOMO for me, it's jealousy. If there's one thing that I'm jealous about when I'm scrolling through social media, I cannot believe how much traveling the people that I know do.
Right.
They just have different types of jobs that they can kind of pick up. We never have any of those weird, like we're just gone Wednesday and Thursday. We picked up and went somewhere.
There's no willy-nilly days.
In the middle of the week.
No,
and, well, I just got my work done and I was able to do this, that, and the other thing.
Like what?
We don't have that. So it makes me understand somebody that maybe does. Let's talk about somebody that's working in the shop and they get their 40 hours a week and you get your 2 weeks a year and you start hearing about us with another vacation every quarter or something like that. I understand how you feel. Just know that it's never enough. I feel that way about my friends.
100%.
They are constantly having more fun than me.
Yeah.
Traveling.
My friends get there. Anytime I meet my friends for a weekend, they've been there since Thursday and then they'll leave on Monday or Tuesday. And And I'm just
Yeah.
like, I got to fly in Friday night. I'll
Yeah.
get Friday night. I'll
Yeah.
wake up there. I get Saturday is the full day I get. And then I got to leave back home on Sunday. And it's probably the early flight because I got to get back home.
We're scheduling my brother's birthday his bachelor party right now, and like, so we're in the group chat, and everybody's like, "Well, hey, I think I got the house for Wednesday, bros. Like, I can do Wednesday, Thursday," and I'm like, "Damn it, that's 2 days I don't get to do it."
That is
Super FOMO.
That's happening to me. My kid can't get off of school right now. Mom's not allowing any missed days. And I'm like, okay, I'm fine with that. New Orleans, Jazz Fest with my kid. I got to go pick her up from school, drive. We're going to get in late on Friday night in New
Right.
Orleans.
Right.
We'll have all day Saturday. And then, boom, we're back on the plane on noon.
Yeah.
In and out.
That's the kind of trips we take, guys. Those are like the kind of jet setting we're doing here. Okay.
I went to that Giants-Texans game, and I left the stadium, went to the airport, flew back, got in at
that
like
sounds miserable, bro.
1 a.m., slept on the plane.
To be here
got
on
up
Monday
and
morning.
made it in.
Right.
Yes.
So
And you're telling me that the biggest FOMO you have is people's plates of food on the
go
internet?
cook
Come
it.
on.
Just go make it. Go to HEB.
I
There's
just-
ingredients. There's a recipe online.
Travel was number 2.
All right.
FOMO
Definitely should have been one.
FOMO number 1 was food. Travel to, job, social gatherings, local events, and then I guess just everything else. It just
I felt like I had FOMO just seeing everybody's Taylor Swift stuff, and I'm not even a big Taylor Swift fan at all. Like, I don't even really care about Taylor Swift.
You
but I
know
was like,
what?
that looks like fun. Everybody had a great
Bro,
time.
It was a
Now-
great time. It was a great time.
Like,
now
no
that
one
she-
has said anything bad about that concert ever.
now that you mention it,
you should
Right?
go.
And everybody seemed like they had the best time. And I was like, I don't know if I would have had that much fun, but I want to know.
loser over here, all I did was power wash last weekend, and you guys are having the time of your life at Taylor Swift.
This is true. Actual and factual.
I'm laying around with a sore back because I
Because your
power
passion is
washed for
cleaning.
9 hours.
Weirdo. Oh, guys.
Just know, I understand when you guys bust our balls, but I want to start busting other people's balls on this. What the hell? There's Finger 11, 94.5, The Buzz. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Finger 11, Paralyzer. Rainy, nasty on this Thickstagram Thursday. Some country and Western chick being featured today. And we've got you voting on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show for the Throwback Thursday song that is going to be played at 9:30 this morning. Deftones with a commanding lead. I mean, it just they're crushing it right now for sure. I'm going to play you a piece of music. I don't know if you watched. I know he did. Tell me if this piece of music, if it's recognizable to you.
Okay.
Let me make sure I got nothing else on here. Hang on. All right. Every time I try to do something cutesy in this new studio, it always comes and bites me in the ass.
Don't get too cutesy.
Right. I feel like Alex should know this. Tessa, anything?
Not yet. Is it an intro to something?
You look like you're struggling.
I know it, and I'm trying to put a name to it. What is it from? Tell me.
It was in a couple of episodes of Black Mirror.
I knew it.
Damn it,
I
yeah.
knew it.
Yeah, the girl sang it on like the weird kind of American Idol thing where she ended up becoming a porn star, I think.
Yeah.
And then there was a date one where they used this as backing track. It was in a couple of episodes.
Yeah.
It's Irma Thomas. She's the soul queen of New Orleans. I'm sure she's playing Jazz Fest this or next weekend. This was her big hit back in the day. Black Mirror's coming back. I have zero interest.
Are you kidding?
I have zero interest. I don't think there's another show that started out. Remember the pig episode was number one?
Yes.
Yeah.
There is not.
I'll never forget it, even
There-
if I tried.
I don't think there's ever been a show. Now, I haven't watched the zombies and stuff. People tell me that some of these series have been going on way too long. I have never seen a show start
Like the
up
Fall
here
from Grace.
and then straight down. Every single one of them was worse. They never captured the absolute insanity of the first episode. It was like nothing I'd ever seen before. It was uncomfortable, everything that it was supposed to be.
They're like a Jelly Belly bag, though. You can eat them independently
That's
and
the
be
hard
a
part
whole new
about
thing. So you have, to me, that's the one that you have to at least watch the first episode. And I'm not saying that you're going to be wrong, but
Hashtag pig.
But you have to go see what they're doing because they might have redeemed themselves. I'm all in. I love Black Mirror. I love it. Even the bad ones to me are good.
I don't trust anyone anymore. I think the next Squid Game is going to suck. I think this season of Succession sucks. I think Ted Lasso kind of sucks. I'm caught up. I don't know.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm the one that's the problem here. These shows are not keeping me.
Okay.
They're not keeping me. I'll say this. The first season of Black Mirror was really crazy.
Yeah.
Like crazy good. Crazy uncomfortable. Obviously, that first episode is the most uncomfortable thing I've ever seen on TV.
Yeah.
Next to the X-Files, that episode of
The
Home.
skateboard one.
Home. No, Home.
The mom.
The mom. Oh, the
Yeah.
mom on the creep on the
Yeah.
crawler under the bed. Yeah.
Yikes.
That's the worst one ever.
I really am excited about there being another Black Mirror.
Netflix, June, season 6.
Easily will watch all of them.
But I think there were like 2 or 3 Miley Cyrus episodes, and that was a season for them. So
Yeah, that was weird. They probably spent their whole budget on Miley Cyrus.
Didn't they have like a choose your own adventure one too?
I was already
weird.
out by
I
then.
never did that.
I didn't have the
I
updated
just
Netflix.
watched it the way it was presented. I wasn't going to be interactive. I'm like, just play me my show.
yeah,
Please.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, it's good. It just makes me it makes me anxious
Breaking Bad
watching it.
was so unbelievably consistent all the way through. Mad Men, consistent, amazing all the way through. Game of Thrones, I don't agree with people that didn't like the ending.
I hated
I
the
thought it
ending.
was consistent and amazing
Brand.
all the way through.
It wasn't consistent. The ending was the only thing that wasn't consistent.
I called it from
the
I
thought the
season
ending-
finale was the only thing that actually wasn't consistent and made no sense.
was
Everything
the glue
before
that
that
held
was
everybody together.
Game of Thrones?
so good. Yes.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I like fight people that go out of their way to talk about how bad they
was
thought the
ter-
ending was.
It was terrible. You're telling me, Khaleesi, who I just can't. I won't get into it. We'll argue.
All right. New Black Mirror coming. I'm sure we'll talk about it as it gets closer. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics here in Houston. You can call them now for a free consultation. You've heard me talk about it, 713-913-5285. Some of you are dealing with joint pain out there. There's a lot of you dealing with this, okay? And you're being told that surgery is your best option. Do you have every option on the table before you go in for that surgery? Because if you haven't called QC Kinetics, then you don't have every option on the table. They are offering lasting pain relief the natural way, regenerative medicine, harnessing your own body's healing agents to restore and repair damaged tissue, taking it from one area, putting it in another. Knees, hips, shoulders, back. The precision treatments are done in office, no drugs. There's zero downtime. QC Kinetics, they've got hundreds of clinics all over America. They're here in Houston now. If your joints are aching, maybe it's arthritis, maybe it's an old injury that you never really healed properly from. Look beyond the steroids and the surgery. Call QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285. Free consultation, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
The roads are slick this morning, folks. So vehicle spin out is causing a delay on I-45 southbound at FM 517. It's stop and go from FM 646. The accident itself has cleared, but that was the root of it. Then the major thing going on this morning, I-10 Katy Freeway westbound between Houston Avenue and Taylor. If you are stuck in this mess, it is because of an overturned 18-wheeler. There was a hazmat spill involved. This is blocking all the main lanes there, and traffic has stopped from now Wayside and Highway 90. Over an hour delay. They're saying take Wayside Alt 90 as your alternate route. North Loop, that is backed up. If you're coming in from the east side, you need to take 90. That's your very brutal. Very brutal. Just use caution, guys. Give yourself a little extra time this morning. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Imagine Dragons. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Alex, song clips early in the 8. I don't think anything. I mean, Chili wore the T-shirt today, the whole thing. Deftones, just a command. Crazy Town Butterfly. We retell that story. We play the song clip. That could gain some votes. We got morning thunderstorms today. The ride to work blows. Be careful behind the wheel, please. Cloudy skies all day. High of about 79. Read My Lips is at 8:20. Continue sending me great words. Somebody suggested a word, and then in parentheses she put, "Yes, Alex, it's a word." And then she even defined what it was. He's not playing today, but
not my problem.
She knows. That's not even a word. Yes, it is.
Clear it up. Clear it up now.
Tessa with Houston's headlines.
One of 4 escapees from that Mississippi jailbreak has reportedly been spotted in the Houston area on surveillance video.
What?
So it's actually from Sunday at 11 a.m., but they had to go back and check because remember they found that maintenance truck on the same day that turned up. So we know that there were 4 escapees. One of them has been recorded on this convenience store in Spring Valley Village near West Houston. It was 11 a.m. on Sunday. Hinds County deputies are trying to figure out if he came to Texas alone or with any of the other escaped inmates. Now, there were 4. Out of the 4, that one was spotted on surveillance. Another one was killed in a police standoff yesterday, I believe, and there have been no other sightings of the other 2 inmates. So I do believe they probably all split up.
You see what I'm saying? It's like a movie unfolding in real time.
Yeah.
It's a movie.
Yeah. And as you mentioned, I mean, how desperate these men are. They don't want to go back to where they came from.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter what they were in for.
Right.
Every one of them is considered dangerous.
Very, very. So that's the update on that. Also, San Jacinto College Central Campus is going to be closing early today because of a biker's funeral nearby. There's going to be a memorial for Ramiro Sosa at Grandview Funeral Home, and the service itself is calling for a large police presence in the area because Sosa and 2 other motorcycle riders were recently shot and killed on the North Freeway in an incident that may involve rival biker gangs. San Jac Central is closing at 2 p.m. All in-person classes, offices, meetings, activities, those are canceled. And then San Jac's North and South campuses, those are going to remain open because they're not in the same area. So that's what's going on there. Researchers say potentially dangerous levels of CBD and melatonin have been found in a number of sleep gummy brands sold as sleep aids. Melatonin is something that's gotten pretty popular, and this study tested over 24 of these gummy brands. One product contained 347% more melatonin than was actually listed on the label. So if you are buying this, you're getting a lot more than you bargained for. In other cases, the products tested had no melatonin, but they did have levels of CBD higher than on the label.
You're talking about 2 things that are not regulated.
That's right.
And this freaks me out because so many parents suggested that when London was an infant. It's like, oh, melatonin. And I don't want to give my kid anything she doesn't need. Well, your body naturally produces it and blah, 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 and all this stuff. You better be right on the numbers that I'm giving to my child.
Accurate, right.
You know, but that's the same thing with the CBD industry. Those that are doing it right, here's how you know if you got a legit CBD place. They want it regulated. Right. Because they know they're putting a good product out there.
And they know everyone else is going to be in trouble.
They know that it's going to, once it's regulated, they know if you're good at what you do, you know it's going to wipe out over half of what's out there.
That's right.
So the people that are good at it,
they're like, they regulate us.
Please step in.
But think about this. Out of 25 gummy products tests, they went and grabbed them off the shelf. You don't need a prescription. You don't need a doctor to prescribe you this.
Yep.
Out of the 25, 22 were grossly inaccurate. That is a shame.
And I don't know if they tested.
A shame.
I don't know if they tested the kid ones, but they make specific ones for children.
The fact that they're gummies anyway is dangerous. So okay, so let me get back. Let's talk about Tucker Carlson because yesterday he released a video on Twitter. It was actually last night around 7 p.m. our time, and it's the first time he's spoken publicly since being let go by Fox News.
But it was more of like a topic, though. It wasn't like me, or talking about what Fox did and stuff. I watched a little bit of the clip, and I was surprised. It was just almost like him doing a news piece.
Well, he doesn't.
If he was on Fox.
Right. It was very news-esque. He doesn't mention the network, but he took the opportunity to express how he feels about the media today. And he didn't give any hints about what might be next in his career, but he did end the video with a smile and a see you soon. So that's really all we have. That's the update on Tucker Carlson. But this video was viewed millions upon millions of times.
He's already worked at CNN. I learned this yesterday. He worked at CNN. Obviously, he probably burned every bridge while his time at Fox. He worked at MSNBC before. I think he burned all those bridges while working at Fox, and he can't work at Fox. Those are the 3 bigs. I'm sure there's something that he can do, but you got to think he's going to go into the podcast space.
I think he's going to go into a space that's not as regulated for sure, not a network.
Because I'm dealing with a contract right now. Here's what's still allowed. Non-competes. You might have to be on the beach for 6 months.
Right.
What? That's enslavement.
It's
Or does
yeah,
it not? It could be it has to be another news network, right?
Correct. But I have a
non-competes
non-compete.
are wild. Non-competes are wild because
They should not be allowed.
What is your experience in? And they're saying basically the thing you have the most skill and the most experience in, you can't do that
For 6 months.
6 months.
They don't want me going across the street and working at another radio station.
They've been hearing all this country talk, Rod.
And I have a non-compete. So after they let me go, I'm not allowed to do this for 6 months. How is that legal?
It shouldn't be.
Is it just rock stations? Like, could you go do sports?
Couldn't do anything.
I thought it was
no
just the
mic,
same
no
genre.
talking on a mic. He
No
can't do
broadcast.
what he is doing.
Yeah,
the best.
I'm trying to get rid of it.
He can't do
And
it.
they won't. It's in my contract.
Yeah.
And it's in all of our
that
contracts.
could be a career killer if executed like
So
that.
he probably has that. And, that's why people disappear for 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, this could be the end. The end could be near, rather, for Aerosmith. So the band's logo, the Aerosmith logo, has been popping up at venues around the country, along with the phrase "Peace Out." And then there's a countdown clock on their website that expires on Monday. So a lot of people are speculating that they're going to announce a farewell tour. The timing is interesting. Steven Tyler facing a lawsuit from a woman who says he had a sexual relationship with her when he was underage when she was underage in the 70s. And Tyler's defense is immunity because he was able to convince her parents to make him her legal guardian. Those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah. Every rock star that was banging 14-year-olds in the 70s, they're all nervous right now.
I'm gonna
All
go
of them.
throw up really
A
quickly.
lot of big names. A lot of big names. All right, what you got?
Well, the NFL draft starts tonight with round 1. The Carolina Panthers hold the first overall pick in the draft, and most people are expecting them to take Alabama's quarterback Bryce Young with that pick. Texans have the 2nd and 12th overall picks in the first round. Draft is going to start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN, ABC, and NFL Network. In baseball, the Astros got another win yesterday. They shut out the Rays 1-0. Rookie Hunter Downtown Brown struck out 8 over 7 solid innings of work. They're going to have a day off before opening up a weekend series with the Phillies tomorrow night, getting a little World Series rematch going down in the H over the weekend. In the NBA playoffs last night, the Knicks took care of the Cavs 106-95. The Grizzlies beat the Lakers 116-99. Heat got by the Bucks in OT 128-126, and the Warriors topped the Kings 123-116. Tonight, Game 6 between the Celtics and the Hawks is going down. Tip-off is at 7:30, and you can watch it on TNT. And in the Stanley Cup playoffs last night, the Panthers beat the Bruins in overtime 4-3, and the Kraken got by the Avalanche 3-2. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, well, coming up, we are going to play you some song clips. We'll dive in a little deeper on Throwback Thursday. Today, at some point, I want to get Chili's thoughts. He's the Texan fan here.
Yeah.
I want to get his thoughts. I don't know how much he's been deep diving on, the availability of what players, but with the 2 and the 12 pick, man, that's awesome. That's awesome for the Texans. Obviously, it means you sucked the year before,
Hey,
but it's
we're
awesome.
not thinking about that.
Just
We're moving
move
forward.
All right, I agree 100%. So with the draft tonight, that's awesome. Alternative income at 9:10, man. We're just coming up on the halfway point, kids.
Okay, there is an accident blocking all the main lanes on 288 going northbound between the South Sam and Alameda Genoa. So this is a new accident that popped up. You can take FM 521 or Scott Street as your alternate routes. The accident with the hazmat spill, it says it's blocking all the main lanes. We did see some footage that showed 2 little right lanes creeping by going outbound there. If you're on I-10 Katy Freeway going westbound, this is right between Houston Avenue and Taylor. Coming in from the east side, take Wayside, alt 90 as your alternate route. The North Loop continues to be backed up because of this overturned 18-wheeler. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Pearl Jam's Even Flow. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Got some songs, lock and load. Let's take a listen together. An educated voter is always our best voter on Throwback Thursday, so that's good. It's also Thixtagram Thursday. By far and away the number one link, and people are super pumped. They know her. They're excited about her being featured today. I saw more girls chime in than I ever have before on today's Thixtagram Thursday.
You're the woman.
So, yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah, in some ways. We've got morning thunderstorms. Yes, we have cloudy skies most of the day. It will warm up to about 79. It's about 62 out there right now. But, yeah, rain, nasty, miserable as you're making your way in to work today. Appreciate you having us on the drive. So, links and guests when you get time. Appreciate you listening. If you do have a moment, I'm going through word suggestions. Some dude already, he's on his second list of words that he sent me.
Dang.
Yeah.
Is it grim? Because you can just delete them if it's grim.
It's not Grim. I didn't hear from Grim this morning.
Okay.
He's kind of a Tessa killer, huh?
A little bit.
Okay. Sam said I thought of some more. Sam sent me 2 lists of words today. All right, come on.
Sam's up and at 'em.
I thought this song would maybe even get a little extra push because of the cover. It's Led Zeppelin, and all things Led Zeppelin are thought of as being just, so huge. And it's Stone Temple Pilots. This is in last place. I believe it's the oldest song on the list today. STP Dancing Days, 16% of your vote. I saw them live when they were doing this. SDP was great live. God, they were so good. I saw them a bunch of times. But then they came out, they jettisoned out into the crowd, and then boom, they had a little acoustic setup, and they did like a set of acoustic songs when this song was happening in mid-90s, mid-90s. Now, one of the biggest songs of 2000, easily. Any list of best songs of 2000, or 1999. This is 99. Still, best songs of 1999. This has got to be on that list.
Yeah.
It'd be hard pressed to find something that was bigger. It may have been the biggest song of the year.
It was huge.
Shifty, the lead singer, still in the band. I don't know the other guy's name, but there was a fist fight famously this week. And now you're telling me the follow-up is they have been disinvited to a festival. And listen, Shifty, his abuse issues, his substance abuse issues have been well documented on VH1 shows and everything else. So I don't know if he's still dealing with that stuff, but they just said, take care of yourself, dude. We don't need you on this tour. We don't need you on this show. You got to take care of some things.
Yeah, I sent the story over to Chile, and he put it up on the music blog page. So there's a link. You can go read about it.
I think with anything else, this would have been in first place, 28% of the vote. But Chile wore the T-shirt today. Deftones. So this is probably 2000. Yeah, I think this came out in 2000. This is my favorite Deftones song.
This is a really good song.
It's just, I hate to use one of those silly social media terms, but this song is a mood.
It's a vibe. It's a whole vibe.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Chili, what is it? Do you make love to this? Is that what it is?
A moment.
I feel
You could if you wanted to.
I feel like Chili makes love to this.
Oh, my gosh. To himself.
To myself.
Yeah.
Yes or no? Have you seen a stripper dance to this?
No.
Really?
Interesting.
I never thought about it. I might have to go to the club this weekend.
This would be an amazing stripper song.
I, again, agree, which is very weird.
This would be amazing. Plus, it's long, so you want her up there a long time. Yeah, it's 4 minutes.
Yeah, nowadays the DJs kind of cut
get
them
rid of
short.
a lot of ones that way.
This is a great stripper song.
Dude.
True.
I ended up at an after-hour spot that just so happened to have
Sure.
strippers.
Sure.
Okay.
And I
Deftones,
couldn't believe it.
55% of your vote.
I want you.
Everything's better now. The strippers are iconic now. They're doing things Olympians back in my day used to do. Just
Yeah?
yeah.
I've been out of it for a little bit.
They are athletic.
Last year or so, I can't remember. I was somewhere, and I was surprised that they were still playing some of the same music back when I attended those places.
Well, yeah,
They're
oldies
trapped in
but goodies.
a little time warp,
Yeah.
But just to see girls dance to rock music is awesome. It's still the best. It's still the best. I don't care if you're a hip-hop fan or not. Seeing girls dance to rock songs is still the best. Nickelback, all of that stuff. When they're dancing to that stuff, it is the absolute best mood.
We'll make it rain.
Okay, let me
Still,
take a break.
That's still a thing.
We're at 270 votes. That's good. I'm going to take one more scan. I need words. I need read my lips. It's coming up. Chili's having the best day ever. I don't know. It's hard to bet against my guy today. I mean, love you. But this guy, Deftones, Fix the Gram, like this guy's
Winning.
he's a mood today. He's a whole vibe, right?
Yes. Downtown, that accident with the hazmat spill still blocking 3 left lanes and a left shoulder. So it's gone from all main lanes to this squeak by there. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Taylor. Traffic has stopped from Wayside Highway 90. You can take alternate 90 as an alternate route. The North Loop is still backed up because of this overturned 18-wheeler. So you have that going downtown-ish. Some traffic lights still not working in the Seabrook area. Highway 146 northbound at Red Bluff Road. You treat that like a 4-way stop there. And then the southwest side closed due to construction southbound between Belfort and the West Ham Toll. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Alex, you got a new podcast up today.
I sure do.
Yeah?
We talked a lot about the NFL draft. We learned what fashionistas are, and apparently it's not that hard to be a fashionista. So,
I find that would be some space I wouldn't know how to get into.
I got right into it, and ladies, skirts should not be worn by grown women, okay? We'll tell you why. Check out the podcast.
Wow.
How dare you?
Check out the podcast.
That's
It's
not
fire.
very written by women of you.
Yeah, go check it out. I thought it was a pretty good episode. It was just me and Pat Soul, just two dudes. We
Well,
play
old
pants.
Blackbeard, my partner, was too busy giving tours as a pirate last night. He
yeah?
had late tours yesterday. So Jason, who I do the podcast with, he also runs Pirates of the Quarter. And he had like extra tours. There's a lot of people in town for Jazz Fest.
Oh, that makes sense.
So he couldn't say no to all the tours that he gives tours of the quarter as a pirate.
I think
That's
Jordan
so
Welch
awesome.
went with him, right?
Jordan went. Cool Karens went. There was a bunch of people that went have taken the tour. It's actually really, really good. It is really good. So we did not do a podcast last night. My pirate partner was busy. 80% chance, 80 to 90% chance of rain. We're all getting wet. Cloudy skies most of the day. High of 79. Tessa, what's trending?
Okay, so Wheel of Fortune is a comfort show for a lot of people. It's basically an American TV show institution. Pat Sajak was absent from the bonus round, and people were like, what's going on? Well, it turns out the contestant that made the bonus round is a huge fan of the announcer of Wheel of Fortune, so him and Pat swap places, and people are like, oh my gosh, this has never happened in Wheel of Fortune history.
I'm amazed how Wheel of Fortune, when something goes awry,
People notice immediately.
it
It's like
trends.
Jeopardy.
It
It's like
just shows
Jeopardy.
you that people are watching it live.
yes. And then they want to see a mistake being made.
Yes.
Like people thirst for that.
They
Even
want
if
to
you
catch ya.
if you haven't watched the show in years, if you see something went wrong, you know the show.
Yeah.
You want to know what happened.
Right.
Did somebody miss something obvious? Those things trend when they happen.
Yeah,
Right.
It's awesome. It always makes you feel smarter than somebody
Yeah.
when
Little
they
bit.
have a mishap.
Well,
You idiot! I even knew that. What else?
Also, you know how May the 4th Be With You is coming up? It's right around the corner, May
Oh, God.
4th.
Yeah.
Carrie Fisher's going to get a Hollywood Walk of Fame star on Star Wars Day. So the late Carrie Fisher is going to be honored on the Hollywood Walk of Fame on May the 4th Be With You Day. So that's a lot of Star Wars fans talking about that.
Should have 100 women in that slave outfit.
Something. Maybe
you know,
they will.
The bikini?
Yeah.
Maybe they will.
They should
Or
have
just-
100 of them.
Yeah.
Or just 4 because May the 4th. Anyway,
No,
either
100.
way. So we are all about raising people up. You never want to shame anyone. We don't kink shame on the show. We just don't shame people in general. We try to be a supportive bunch, as supportive and honest as we can.
Except when Chili wears those little itty bitty panties.
No, I like that
That's
because
gotta-
I like how
It's uncomfortable.
his self-confidence is through the actual roof.
Well, where were you going?
Well, I was going with this chick who was doing herself. She was doing like a 75-day fitness challenge in the gym, and she's trying to get video of herself doing it. And some random woman approaches her and says she's dressed inappropriately. Nothing like a good old Karen in the gym, gotta say.
Now, listen, we all know, even though we just got done saying we don't shame, we all know that some of these outfits in the gym are ridiculous. She does not fall under that. What she's wearing is not ridiculous.
Right.
So this woman was out of hand.
Really,
calling her out on
Is
that.
it on 3 Things No One Clicks On, or
Time
is
to
it
read
just
my lips.
a link on its own?
It's
on the blog page.
Looking at
That's-
girls.
Oh, it's on Looking at Girls. There you go.
Of course it is.
Got to scroll down a little. That's your. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Time to read my lips.
La, da, 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 da.
Your boy's having a day today.
I can sense that.
He's got the music. He's got the Fixtagram. It'd be hard to bet against Chili today, I think.
Meanwhile, my headache just went away, and I'm going to crank Mastodon into my ears here in just a second, so I can't wait.
Yeah, you've been
It went away. It went away. I'm feeling much better.
Scouting report. She's had a headache all morning. So,
Insiders.
just letting you know. Insider information. All right, do you want to go with Chile or do you want to go with Tessa? They're trying to win you some Jimmy Eat World tickets. Read my lips. Thank you guys for sending in the words. I'm ready to go. 713-212-5945. Pick your horse. Should we let Alex shred?
Please, Alex, hit it.
Go. Yeah. Rock it, Alex. Go.
Whoa. Dang.
Make
Dang.
make that guitar sing.
Make it wine. Damn.
Alex playing that guitar angry today.
Drink some water. Drink some water.
Going to.
94.5 The Buzz, Beastie Boys with Alex shredding. No sleep till Brooklyn. Welcome to this throwback.
Solo.
Welcome to this Throwback Thursday. Mr. Deftones joining us in the studio.
What's up?
He's in such a good mood. It's unsettling for me personally.
I'm just a happy person, man. Well, I don't know why you gotta
You
hate on
do
me.
seem to be
I
in
have to. I don't know why either.
an
I just have
exceptionally
to.
good mood today. Well, good morning. I hope you guys are all off to a chilly start to your day. Throwback Thursday, Deftones with a commanding lead. We've got rain this morning, and we're just trying to make it better for you because I know that the commute blows and that I-10 outbound by Taylor, it's 2 lanes, but man, it was down to no lanes, and there was a truck turnover this morning. I hope the truck driver's okay. I hope everyone's all right. It's just been a crappy commute day, and we're just here. Sometimes I just got to give the guitar to Alex. I'm like, just shred for the people.
Make everyone feel better now.
Would you just shred for the people? It'll make the morning go by better and quicker for everyone. Okay. We got to play a game here. Thank you guys for sending in all these great words. It's time to read my lips. And, well, there he is. There he is, the lonely bull himself.
What's up?
Is that an actual Deftones concert shirt you're wearing?
Yes, sir.
You saw them?
When they came to Houston last year.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Where'd they play?
At White Oak.
Ah, okay.
Hey.
They came with Gojira open up from.
Who are coming back
Yeah.
with Mastodon,
Mastodon.
right?
And they rock. I was surprised. I'd never heard of them before, and then
they're metal. They're heavy.
No, they're good.
They're heavy, though.
Oh
huh?
yeah, I liked it.
Okay. Well, there's Chili. Again, backing up my point, he's in a great mood today, and that's
Having
where
a day.
I think Joshua said, how could I not hop on that train? Joshua, good morning.
Good morning.
You picked him?
I did.
Good for y'all.
I don't know. Like I said, I gave you the scouting report. Tessa went to bed, she told me, with a headache. Woke up with a headache. But you said it's gone?
Yeah, I think maybe the caffeine helped a little bit. I feel good, but I don't know how the Mastodon in my ear cranked in my eardrums is going to affect it.
Well, Wes is on Team Tessa this morning.
But was I his first choice?
Why do you need to know that?
You know I need to know. I don't
shouldn't
know why.
need to
The same
know
way
that.
I don't know why I have to hate on Chili. I don't know.
Good morning, Wes.
Good morning.
Hi. Speak up a little bit.
Yeah, good morning.
Oh, there you go. Okay. You chose Tessa.
I did.
Moving
Okay,
on.
no.
Well, I mean,
Who did you pick first?
Oh, well, the chili.
That's disgusting. You just disgust me.
It was a random choice.
Like you got rid of your headache, you got to play through that. You have to play through that.
Play through it.
Listen,
No.
I don't.
No.
You lead me on that you need to know if the person picked you or not.
I do.
You don't care.
Yeah, but I do.
You're an animal
but
when you
now
play
I
the
know
game.
how I feel about the person, though.
But you're not. You're not going to throw it.
I might throw something at Wes if I
well,
see him.
that you would. Okay, knives. You're the returning champ.
that ass in a circle.
Who's going first?
Yeah, since everyone loves Chili so much, let him go first.
All right, it's
Go.
Chili
I'm over
day.
here bleeding my own blood.
I just want you to know I'm only happy when it rains, Tessa.
Oh, God.
Alex, you're the timekeeper today.
Ready to go?
20 seconds. I will say the words that were sent to me this morning, and then they will have 20 seconds to try to figure out what it is I'm saying. They will need to read my lips.
Did you get a grim email?
You know what? You called him out. He's like, damn, I was called out. He said, I've been driving all day listening to you guys in the rain. He said he pulled over and sent us some words.
Oh, no. I hope you weren't late or anything.
That's
That'd be
dedication,
terrible.
man. I love you guys. I love every one of you listening. Thank you. All right. This is for Joshua.
This is apparently for Wes as well. The biggest fan.
All right, 20 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
There goes my man Chili. And we are on. Mundo sent this one in. Stage dive.
Chafed.
Stage dive. Stage dive.
Chase dive.
Stage dive.
Stage dive.
Boom!
Nice.
The one word guess is my favorite thing, I think.
Yeah, it's always got to be something
Chafed.
nasty. Chafed.
Hey,
It's
stage
2
sounded like
words.
chafe.
It's 2 words.
I don't know.
Okay.
There's creams for that.
Let's go back to this now. Chili, 1 for 1. Chris sent this one in. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
This definitely was said on the air this week.
Okay.
Pink parts.
Beer bong. Beer pong.
Pink parts.
Big bush.
Pink parts.
Beat the bush.
Pink parts.
Pee on the bush.
Pink parts.
Bird on the bush.
Pink.
Not Bush.
Let's go pink. Pink parts.
Bill Burr.
Bill.
Ding it! Ding! Best guesses round ever.
The way that he said beer bong, like, okay.
So confident.
End of game. Beer bong.
Yeah.
He took the mic
Next.
off. Dropped the mic.
Drop mic.
Pink parts.
Oh,
Come on.
I can't say those on the air.
You're letting your fans down.
All right, here we go.
Good job. That was awesome. One more just like that.
One more to go.
Just like that.
I think JD, the truck driver, sent this one to us. 20 seconds on the clock. Came out like a pistol on that first one, and then
Sure did.
it's anyone's guess what's going to happen here in the next 20 seconds. Radio station might lose our license.
We don't know.
Anything could happen in the next
We
20
don't know.
seconds. I hope the FCC's on vacation. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Here we go. Thank you, JD. Wet noodle.
Wet cooter.
Wet noodle.
White cooter.
Wet noodle.
Wet boobies.
Wet noodle.
Wet culture.
Wet noodle. Wet
Whining culture.
Wet noodle.
Why you asking?
Wet noodle.
Why you laughing?
Wet noodle.
Yes! 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 That was fantastic. Your first guess is always closer than your last.
Wet cooter.
Wet noodle.
Ah.
Check that out the gut.
Noodle.
That was really good, Chili. Wes, that's what you wanted? Give me this.
Hey, Wes.
Yes.
Well, that was what you were led to believe was going to.
That's
Listen,
what you left me for. That's what you forsaked me for.
let's just see.
I thought you were already chosen.
Joshua, your boy got one. Tessa's now putting
I
on
know.
Tessa's putting on the headphones. She needs 1 to tie, 2 to win today.
I hope her headache comes back.
Okay, here we go. She has the headphones on. Thumbs up. Nope, she's waiting. Thumbs up. Okay, equipment check is good. Ashley with an eye, which she saw this firsthand last weekend. She was there. Beer donkey.
Beer talking.
Beer donkey.
Beer talkie.
Beer donkey.
Bitch talking.
Beer donkey. Beer.
Bitch talking.
Beer donkey.
P talking.
Beer donkey.
What is talking?
Beer donkey.
Beer talking. What was it? What was it?
I really thought you were going to get that too.
Sounded rude.
Ashley was there for the beer donkey.
Beer donkey.
Beer donkey. You were so close.
Was I?
I feel like one of them was close.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Time to read my lips. Okay, headphones are on. Oh my! Chili's got a chance to win this thing with one correct answer.
I'm getting these.
She's giving off an 0-3 vibe right now.
Yeah.
Just saying, she really is.
Sounds like it. But she can't be just playing around.
I'm on C.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Goat Hunter.
Ooh.
Now, this would help if you knew going in what he. This is why you don't know the name of the person
Yeah.
who sent it in. Here we go. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Loud speech.
Loudspeaker.
Loud speech.
Loud speech.
Boom.
There we go.
Got it. Who do you think sent in loud speech?
Loud speech. Go Hunter.
Goat Hunter. Loud
Yeah.
speech.
Thank God we don't have to hear
Time
about
to
him
read
until
my
like
lips.
the end of the year.
Goat Hunter. If you listen to Homeroom, Fresh Out of Bed Head to Head Challenge, he's quite loud on his speeches.
Yeah.
Okay. Needs this for the win. Need this.
For the win.
For the win.
The victory.
Alex, 20 seconds, please. Well, Jingle Blake.
Oh, that's her boy.
You know he's got a twisted mind.
That's
All
her
right, here we go.
boy.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Cream pie.
Creep.
Cream pie.
Creep eye.
Cream pie.
Creep pie. Cream pie. Cream pie.
Cream pie.
The dirtiest thing ever, Tessa.
You're disgusting.
This idiot started
But that
laughing
went fast.
immediately.
Who?
Immediately.
You go- Shut up, Alex.
Jingle Blake, cream pie.
Yeah, Blake.
Tessa is your winner.
Yeah, I am.
Winner, and Wes.
Wes,
That translates to a win to you, dude.
despite your ill pickings, primarily, you will still get to go to Jimmy Eat World.
There you go.
Congratulations, special guest Middle Kids at 713 Music Hall. Good job.
Thank you.
I was talking to
Best
myself.
decision.
Best decision ever.
Good job to
Best
myself.
decision ever.
You have fun on
Getting
me.
Forced to go with Tessa. Hang on for me. Great job. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Raising Cane's, talking about the greatest chicken fingers in the world. The secret? There's no secret there at all. It's easy. Raising Cane's using the highest quality ingredients, fresh, never frozen, premium chicken tenderloins, marinated for 24 hours. Then and only then are they ready to be hand battered and cooked to order. They are never sitting around under a heat lamp. They don't drop them until you get in that line or you walk in the store, man. Walk in the store, man. They're so great in there. Now, let's talk about working online. With Mother's Day just around the corner, you know mom wants Raising Cane's. You can get her a gift card, a specific Mother's Day gift card, available now, raisingcanesgear.com. Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
Downtown, the accident with the hazmat spill is still blocking 3 left lanes and a left shoulder. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Taylor. This has been going on all morning. If you didn't know, there's an overturned 18-wheeler. If you're coming in from the east side, take Wayside, Alt 90 as your alternate route. That north loop is still backed up. Road construction going on the Southwest Freeway between the West Sam Toll and Belfort. Traffic being forced to the feeder road there. Take the West Park Tollway, or again, Alt 90 is going to be an alternate route for you. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Well, you all know who that is. It's Lincoln Park and Lost. Maybe what you haven't heard is Chester Bennington's son. We're going to play you a clip coming up in this Houston headlines. Chester's son looks like he's pursuing a singing career, and we got a clip of what he just recently released. So I would stick around for that. 80% chance of these morning thunderstorms. Cloudy skies today. We'll see highs of around 79 later, maybe for the drive home. But right now, Tessa does have Houston's headlines one final time.
One of 4 escapees from a Mississippi jailbreak has reportedly been spotted in the Houston area. Officials say he was caught on surveillance video inside a convenience store in Spring Valley Village near West Houston around 11 a.m. on Sunday. A stolen Hinds County maintenance truck also turned up there that same day, but without any of the escapees. Hinds County deputies are trying to figure out if this man came to Texas alone or if he had any of the other escaped inmates in his company. So one of the escapees was killed in a police standoff yesterday. That's really the update that we have. There have been no other sightings of the other 2 inmates that broke out. San Jacinto College Central Campus is closing early today because of a biker's funeral nearby. There's going to be a memorial for Ramiro Sosa at Grand View Funeral Home, and it's calling for a large police presence in the area. Sosa and two other motorcycle riders were recently shot and killed on the North Freeway. This was an incident that a lot of people, police believe, may involve rival bike gangs. So out of an abundance of caution, really, for the teachers, the students, all in-person classes, offices, meetings, and activities are closing. The school is closing at 2 p.m. San Jack's North and South campuses will remain open. All right, it's Little League season, and it's time to enjoy warm evenings watching youth baseball, right? Build some character out there. The thing is that sometimes there are annoying parents who they won't stop screaming at umpires that volunteer their time to be behind the plate. A town in New Jersey has already had several umpires walk off because they were being harassed by parents, so they've decided on a punishment. If you're caught berating an umpire during a game, you will be banned from the complex. You don't want to be banned? Okay, great. Then you have to agree to suit up as an umpire yourself and call 3 Little League games. The idea is, if you're such a know-it-all, grab some gear, step behind the plate, and prove to everyone how great you are.
One of our teachers asked, can we have parents come in and teach for a couple days?
I love this idea for everything.
Yeah, I mean, people want to come in here and do this job. Okay, great.
So yeah, local
luck.
parents and Little League officials do love the idea, so it's possible it could catch on. I hope it does. Keanu Reeves did a surprise signing at a comic book store in Los Angeles last week for his Berserk series, and he had a wholesome interaction with a little kid.
It's so genuine, him dealing and interacting with this kid. Keanu Reeves doesn't seem bothered by it. He doesn't seem like, let's move along. I got a million things to sign here. He's just such a likable dude.
Wholesome.
Yeah.
Wholesome.
I love it.
Okay, let's talk about music because Draven Bennington is the son of late Linkin Park singer Chester Bennington, and Draven has issued a debut single, F With Me, under the moniker Reverend. It's a pretty catchy track. We do have that for you right now.
Interesting.
So just an FYI, it's featured in the first episode of a show called Family Legacy, which is a Paramount Plus docuseries. It's going to feature famous children. So you're going to have Andrew Hagar, son of Sammy. You're going to have the daughter of NSYNC's Joey Fatone. You're going to have the son of Sean Diddy Combs and many more. So that's kind of the tie-in there. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The NFL draft starts tonight. The Carolina Panthers hold the first pick in the draft, and it looks like most people expected to take Alabama quarterback Bryce Young with that pick. The Texans are going to have the 2nd and 12th overall picks in the first round. Draft is going to start at 7 o'clock tonight, and you can watch it on ESPN, ABC, and NFL Network. In baseball, the Astros got another win yesterday. They shut out the Rays 1-0. Rookie Hunter Downtown Brown struck out 8 over 7 solid innings of work. They're going to have a day off before opening up a weekend series with the Phillies tomorrow night here in Houston. In the NBA playoffs last night, the Knicks took care of the Cavs 106-95. Grizzlies beat the Lakers 116-99. The Heat got by the Bucks in overtime 128-126, and the Warriors topped the Kings 123-116. Tonight, Game 6 between the Celtics and the Hawks is going down in Atlanta. Tip-off is at 7:30, and you can watch it on TNT. And in the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers beat the Bruins in overtime 4-3, and the Kraken got by the Avalanche 3-2. That is what's going on in sports.
An accident's blocking a right lane and a right shoulder. 610 West Loop southbound at Post Oak. That is stopping up traffic from Beechnut and a 5-minute delay. That is so minor compared to what's been going on downtown, guys. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Taylor has been a mess all morning. Traffic has stopped there, and it's an hour delay because they still have to clean up this hazmat spill that's blocking 3 left lanes and a left shoulder. An overturned 18-wheeler has been causing delays. The North Loop is backed up. Take Wayside as your alternate route if you're coming in from that east side there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. That's Green Day. Warning. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome to the 9 spot. Got a shot at some alternative income. Chance to win $1,000. A little insider information. I don't think we've had a winner yet. Like from listening to the Rod Ryan show,
Oh, you know what? Like us per our show.
I don't think we've had a winner yet. So Wizard said, if you want to sweeten the pot, if our national winner comes from us, he said he would throw in some BuzzFest tickets.
Let's go.
So I don't know how much more sweeter you need that to be. It's $1,000. But he said if you win nationally at 9:10, he'll throw in BuzzFest tickets.
Beautiful.
He's thirsty for a win.
I can tell.
He's thirsty for a win.
That Wizard, he plays hardball.
Yeah, he wants a victory. He wants to at least check the box that we contributed here in Houston. So just throwing that out there to you. It's coming up in about 3-4 minutes. Blake Wonder, Jingle Blake. 6 in a row for Queen Tessa, who's 11-2. He goes on to say, continues her stupidly successful run this year by creaming Chili's donkey noodle with her loud demeanor. Chili, 3-7, can almost certainly attribute this loss to his arch nemesis, Jingle Blake. Now, here's the side story. Of course, we're talking about what happened with Read My Lips. Tessa was successful today. After denying Jingle Blake access to the game by Chili declaring me caller 1 and 9, Jingle Blake ultimately had his sweet revenge as he teed up the winning word for Queen T.
No one writes them better than him.
He does
have a way.
He is a wordsmith. Some would say a cunning linguist. Next week, I guess Alex, 2-7, will show up physically, but will he be ready to play?
That's a great question.
He gets in his digs. He gets in his digs on everybody.
Jingle Blake ever calls in for me, I'm losing on purpose.
Oh, damn. And that I believe. Like, I could say that and it wouldn't be true. Oh, this is lovely.
You like this song?
It's very romantic, yes.
I think this is like a wedding song now,
Yeah,
right?
big time. Big
First
time
dance?
wedding
It was like the
vibes.
most popular one for a while, I feel like.
Yes.
I might be seeing Ed Sheeran Saturday. I don't know. He's playing Jazz Fest.
Okay.
Just don't know what I'm doing yet. I gotta admit, I'm excited to see Ed Sheeran. I would like to check him out. He's playing Jazz Fest. I'll be in New Orleans. I just don't know if I'm going yet.
Right.
Ed Sheeran in the news for this song. He's got a little court battle going on right now.
Oh, with what other song? Yeah. Oh.
There's no denying there's similarities.
Big time, big time.
But I disagree with big time. I think Ed Sheeran wins this one.
Wins as in he doesn't have to credit?
I don't think he's going to pay. Marvin Gaye's estate, let's get it on. Yesterday, one of the defendants fainted in court, apparently. But Ed Sheeran is in court defending himself against claims that the song I just played for you, it's called Thinking Out Loud, is a ripoff of Marvin Gaye's Let's Get It On.
I think
Marvin Gaye's
he's
estate
going to have to pay.
Marvin Gaye's estate has won before. They went up against
Bruno Mars, maybe? Let's see. I'll Google it.
it was Robin Thicke.
Okay.
That song.
Blurred Line.
Blurred Lines.
Okay.
Yeah, and they definitely won some cash out of that.
Yep. See, to me, the bass lines of these are the same.
Let's get it on.
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
mean, yeah, okay,
They're-
yeah.
I mean, totally different message. No lyrical connection, but that bass line of both songs is the same.
Now, I think you're talking about a pretty common chord progression, though, here.
Okay, but like what else?
Don't worry about the tempo. They're not exactly the same tempo, but they're close, too, on that. Loving you when you're 17. I don't know. I'm on Team Teddy on this one. I think I'm Team Teddy on this one. I never mind an artist wanting credit for what they've already previously done. So it's not like I get mad when an artist or when a camp goes after another one.
Right.
If you want to hear something, I'll let you guys look this up on your own, man. Stairway to Heaven was completely ripped off from a band that opened up for the Led Zeppelin guys, and they played a song.
That's brutal.
Oh my God. Stairway to Heaven, 100% ripped off. Wow. So there's been some successful cases. There's been some not so successful cases. Tom Petty's been named in a couple of things. Olivia Rodrigo recently, she gave up credit
Good
to,
for you
to
and
Paramore.
Misery Business.
She's
right.
like, yeah, okay.
That one was, I mean,
That was
some of
spot
them are
on.
blatant.
It was almost like a cover song.
Yeah. Are you just was that a rebuttal?
This one, I think Ed Sheeran wins.
I don't.
You don't?
It's too similar for me.
Okay.
It's too similar for me.
It's always fun to kind of listen to that
I
stuff.
like that too. That's fun.
All right, let me take a short break. Guys, alternative income, a chance to win $1,000. We need a local winner. Please listen to these easy instructions. Go out there, not only try to get that $1,000, but if you do, and we'll be notified if you win nationally, we'll give you BuzzFest tickets.
Have you had it with high interest rate credit cards keeping you down, keeping you in even more debt? You can take a break from all of that with a debt consolidation loan from Primeway Federal Credit Union. Not only can you take a break, but you can actually see a future when you're debt free, because what Primeway lets you do is consolidate your debt into one low monthly payment, okay? Something manageable. They also offer low introductory rates. That way you'll be able to break free from debt. You can see a future when you actually pay off your debt. The stress from that debt just stacking with those high interest rate credit cards, that is not something you want to deal with. Instead, work with Primeway, lock in your rate today. How do you do that? So easy, guys. Visit primewayfcu.com. Start working on your financial future with Primeway Federal Credit Union. Okay, guys, we are still waiting on that downtown accident to clear up. The overturned 18-wheeler is still affecting your commute. I-10 Katy Freeway, westbound at Taylor, but now only 2 left lanes are blocked, okay? All of the main lanes were at one point, so your delay is at least under an hour. We'll call that the silver lining of the morning. Closed due to road construction on the southwest side. Southwest Freeway southbound between the West Ham Tollway and Belford has stopped traffic from Gessner Drive, and it's forcing the traffic to the feeder road. You can take the West Park Tollway or Alt 90 as an alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
R.I.P.
What?
Jerry Springer.
What?
Dead at 79. TMZ just confirmed that.
You just gave me like a weird look, and I said, what are you looking at?
No,
online?
my jaw is on the floor. I'm sorry. Yeah, Alex, did you see it tweeted out? Because
I saw it on Twitter.
He said Jerry Springer died. I checked TMZ and boom, right there. I mean, the Jerry Springer show was on for 27 years. It's a wild show, but this is someone who everyone knows, right? Jerry Springer, you know what he looks like, you know the glasses, you know the face.
Yeah, I interviewed him several times, and I met him before, and he was really, really nice guy. I always appreciated, wow, I mean, you're right, that is kind of a jaw dropper. I'm hearing it for the first time, too. He always talked about his dumb show. He said it that way. He knew it was beneath him. He was a smart, intelligent guy.
Yeah.
He was good at what he did, and he would talk about his dumb show, the silly show that he hosted, and but never treated it as such when he was doing it.
Right.
But he knew what it was. He didn't try to continue that off air. He knew what he was doing was trash TV. Continued to do it and took the money.
Because the numbers were insane.
But he knew what it was. And I don't know, there was something really refreshing about that to me.
Yeah.
That he didn't try to continue, well, you know, I had this couple on yesterday, blah, blah. He didn't try to like keep it going like a wrestler.
Right.
It's like, no, that's my dumb day.
Silly show
That's
that
my
I
silly
do.
day job.
Right.
Wow. And then, of course, you know, he had public office and everybody knows all those stories about him. Okay.
R.I.P. 79 years old. And they're not telling me a reason. I do know that his last TV appearance was on The Masked Singer. He did a Frank Sinatra song, and he was dressed like a Beatle.
Nor did I know he was 79.
Yeah.
Okay. Shirley, we should probably put something online for that. Yeah, he was a really, really nice guy. Really down-to-earth dude every time I met him.
If I had known this was going to happen, I would have just made it Jerry
Like
Springer
top
fights.
Jerry Springer moments.
Oh,
right?
yeah, right?
All day.
And then
So
Steve, the
Steve,
former
Steve,
cop,
Steve.
Wilkos.
he got his own show.
He
And then he
did.
did those silly topics.
Right.
He was like the security guard, right?
Yep.
You would have to go
Yeah,
break up
it
those fights.
Yep. And then he got his own talk show,
That show was
the Steve
awesome.
Wilkos show. And it was the same thing.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, do you want to watch Jerry Springer again, but with a
with
different
Steve?
guy?
Right.
Here you go.
And I'll say this about Steve. He was pretty good at it.
Yeah.
He was pretty
Yeah.
good at hosting.
Well,
I don't know.
well, look, he learned from the best. He watched
Yeah.
Jerry every day for 27 years.
Yeah,
or
as dumb and
seasons,
silly
whatever it
a show was, Jerry Springer was good at what he did.
Absolutely.
He was really good at it. Okay, what is your AOL today?
Today's AOL is going to make us all feel a little bit better about our online post. It's celebrity Photoshop fails.
Yes.
Celebrity Photoshop fails.
We
whether it be
love like busting celebrities.
We love a celebrity failure.
trying to make themselves. I mean,
Just
boy,
like us.
they go after every Kardashian picture that's posted.
Whether it
Everyone
be, like-
looks for anything.
They're trying to make their butt look bigger, but it also makes the background
Right.
warped,
Like you're
or
bending a metal pole with that Photoshop.
It makes your hand look giant.
Yeah.
Or Kris Jenner take a picture with Gordon Ramsay, and you can see the filtered and non-filtered version of it, the one that everybody else saw,
Love
and
it.
the one that she posted. Just a bunch of celebrity Photoshop fails to make yourself feel better. My favorite is probably the Madonna one. She Photoshopped her own face on like a fan's picture, and then the fan was like, "What the hell? This is me."
That's cool.
Like Madge got called out on that, but
Like,
just,
oh, you're one of my fans. I can
right?
have your
That's mine now.
intellectual property. That's
exactly what
what
she thought,
celebrities
probably.
do.
Go check it out. Celebrity Photoshop fails at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Guys, we're coming up on 400 votes here for Throwback Thursday.
Hey, that's good.
Yeah, 388. That's big numbers. It's big numbers. Deftones still in charge, man. It looks like it's going to be the Deftones, but you can still vote on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Foo Fighters. And Rescued. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hey, I want to play you guys a little piece of music. I know we just did the whole thing. This isn't comparing two songs, but I wanted you guys to hear something. And just initial thoughts. There's no right or wrong answer here. Deftones are going to be played. Okay, Deftones are going to. They've been leading all morning long.
Spoiler alert.
So I got about 60 seconds. Take a listen to a piece of music. Just tell me your initial thoughts on what you're hearing here. And Tessa is good with listening to lyrics, so maybe the lyrics will give something away. A little country twang to it, right? Country.
Yeah, big time. South Park?
I don't have time to mourn now that you're dead and gone. Another tombstone in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
It's Foo Fighter guitar player Chris Shiflett. He's a guitar. He's singing.
I thought it was like a parody or something. Oh, wow.
You crazy?
Yeah.
He's talking about people that have left his life too early. And Chris is an interesting guy. He's kind of the lead guitar player. So when you're looking at Dave on stage, he's usually off to, well, he's to Dave's right. I guess he would be the lead guitar player for the Foo Fighters. You got Pat Smear, of course, and then Dave plays guitar. So yeah, he's put out some solo stuff. Taylor put out solo stuff. Taylor Hawkins and his Coattail Riders, which was kind of a funny name, like how he's riding Dave's coattails. Taylor's stuff sounded a lot like the Foo Fighters. Chris doesn't hide it at all.
Country roots.
He's wearing a cowboy hat,
Yeah.
the whole thing.
I don't have time to mourn. Wow.
Because so many people are passing. Now,
Wow.
he's not going to be able to go out and tour because he's obviously going to be so busy with the Foo Fighters. But he also, and Chili knows this, he also has a side project that's called Me First and the Gimme Gimmes. And they just do punk covers of songs.
That's cool.
Oh, my God. Chris Shiflett there's a lot of talented people in that band, the Foo Fighters, for sure. You can kind of just Google Chris Shiflett. He's got some new music out there. Okay, Chili got his way. It's been, well.
It's time to pay. It's
not
time to
so
pay the
much.
Chili Piper.
Well, I don't think he was worried about Read My Lips so much because he knew his song was going to be played today. Thank you for voting today on Twitter. 94.5 The Buzz. Wow, that song ended abruptly. Good morning.
Very.
Rod Ryan Show. It's the Deftones. Change in the House of Flies. If you were up early yesterday in homeroom, first phone call came in from a Deftones fan, and then we almost kind of workshopped it right there live on the air, and we put it together. We said, okay, well, we'll get Deftones in on Throwback Thursday. Then we were talking about what specific song, and I said, man, if you really want the band to win, and there was no doubt in my mind that they were going to win today. I said, if you want them to win, I think you got to put their most popular song in there, Change in the House of Flies.
Yeah.
If you want to guarantee, I thought it was as good as a guarantee as you could get, because he wanted another song.
Right.
Which was good.
A little bit more obscure.
Yeah, I can't remember what he wanted. They got a couple of big ones. I said, if you want to guarantee a win, though, I would go with that. He agreed, so that was good. All right. And then on the show today, we all agreed, great stripper song. Killer, moody stripper song, right?
Angsty.
I don't want my stripper moving fast. I want her slinking around to that song on the stage. That's the difference between back in the day when I lived in this space, they would bring in features, the big names.
Yeah.
And they would go on. The big names moved fast, and they moved to the music, and they put on this show. I want my local girls just slithering around on the stage to that song.
Like a snake.
Exactly I'm a snake.
Like a slithery snake.
Got morning thunderstorms. We got cloudy skies today. We got a high of about 79. Bill said that the food blog page is really good today. You know what? I mean, it is good today. It is good today. So the Kit Kat cereal, I thought that was the headline. Kit Kat cereal is now a thing that exists. And I believe everyone also said, how could they have not already come up with this? General Mills is rolling it out next month. So, brilliant idea. Everyone's take is, yeah?
Yeah, why wouldn't it be?
Yeah.
Sounds delicious.
It'd be wonderful.
Some of these don't sound as good to me. Like that icy one, I'm out on the icy cereal. Remember?
Yeah, that was something that just recently came out. I think they did a Peeps cereal. And
also out on that.
They did a Peeps Pepsi that everyone sent me a picture
Peepsy.
from the grocery store. I think it was Pepsi. Peeps Pepsi? Pepsi Peeps? I'm not down with Peeps. I think there was a Sour Patch Kids cereal.
Peepsy.
Ugh. Reese's. Reese's? How do you say it?
Reese's Pieces.
Reese's.
Like Reese Witherspoon's Pieces.
They definitely have a cereal. There's no doubt in my mind they have a cereal.
They do. And they're little balls, and some of them
Little
are brown,
puffs.
and some of them are white or beige, what have you.
All right. Yeah, there's no doubt. So that's what's headlining. I think we had talked about this once before. Wendy's is putting their chili in grocery stores. Well, that's about to happen.
Okay.
So if you're really just down with Wendy's chili.
I feel like that'll do better in other states that aren't Texas.
Do you feel that?
I feel like everyone here kind of has their own chili recipe going on that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, you can buy it. You can buy Wendy's chili with beans or without. So they're giving you that option. So they are taking care of. I know that in Texas, that's a huge deal. Papa John's unveils a new Doritos Cool Ranch Papadilla.
Really?
Yeah, that's on the food blog page today. So there is some really good stuff on there. Try to keep you up on some of the food trends and the new things that are coming out and when they're hitting shelves. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
So I have left a pair of tickets to BuzzFest, presented by PlanetFort.com. Godsmack, I Prevail, Highly Suspect, The Struts, Giovanni and the Hired Guns, The Warning, Rosie will all be at the Woodlands Pavilion May 13th.
Okay. I don't know when they would notify us. I told you earlier we offered up a pair of BuzzFest tickets if we got a national winner
For the alternative income.
Yeah, $1,000. I don't know how soon they would notify us if somebody won from here, but if you've been notified that you won, let me know.
Please.
But we'll be able to track it though. Don't just email me and say, "Hey, dude, send me the BuzzFest tickets. I'm the one that won the $1,000." We will be notified.
We will rock you.
But here we go. We're offering up BuzzFest tickets. Tessa has a question for you on the flip of this break.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa. Talk about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. If you're in the market for a new vehicle, go to Classic Chevy. They have more inventory than anywhere else. And they're the GM Dealer of the Year for now 12 years in a row. Plus, right now, you can get $8,000 off that beautiful, beautiful classic Chevy Silverado. So 0% APR with approved credit, up to $8,000 off. And there are over 400 Silverados in stock with a lifetime engine guarantee. So that deal going on while supplies last. You go over there, ask for Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian, tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you because it makes me look very good. But you can also join the Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6 family. Okay, traffic is stopped on E6 southbound between Quitman Liberty and Highway 288. There's just a lot of backup from that earlier accident. It's a 12-minute delay there. Over in the downtown area on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Taylor, the delay is down to 35 minutes, which is an improvement from the hour earlier. If you are coming in from the east side, this accident, which is an 18-wheeler involved hazmat spill, is still blocking 2 left lanes. You can still take Wayside as an alternate. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. These guys have told me all week, they said this week's been flying by. Today definitely flew by.
Yep.
Today was very, very quick, man. Thank you guys for being a part of the show. Appreciate you. BuzzFest tickets on the chopping block right now. May 13th, we just added local sensations Rosie to the already great lineup. You can get your tickets through Ticketmaster locations or win your tickets from us right here. What's your question today?
Okay, so you told us about a social media poll, what people had FOMO about over everything else. What was the thing that people had the most FOMO about? We couldn't believe it because we definitely thought it was something else. Should I just say?
Was
something
number
else?
2. Travel was number 2.
Okay, yeah. So it's not travel. People say they have more FOMO about this than anything else when they're looking at social media.
None of us agreed with this.
No, we didn't.
I think we all agreed on a lot of stuff today, which was a weird feeling.
Odd.
Can we do that more? Because it seemed to make
Probably
the,
not. Honestly, probably not. We
but
can't.
it made the morning go by fast.
Too bad.
Let's agree
That's
more.
too damn bad.
See, she won't even agree with me on that. All of a sudden, the show is going
Falling
very
apart.
slow to me. It's going to be the longest 7 minutes of my life.
Let's go.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Evanescence. Call me when you're sober. Rod Ryan Show. Dealing with this very, very wet, sloppy Throwback Thursday. Fixtagram Thursday today. I'm not sure that we talked about her enough. I like that email that was sent in.
It was very funny.
I'll pull it up.
Thick thighs save lives, baby. I remember being one of the sentences.
But that's a direct quote from her page too. He didn't riff that one. She's got that on her page. Thick thighs save lives. So these thunderstorms throughout the day, cloudy skies, high of 79 today. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hello?
How's it going?
Good, man. Who's this?
This is Jason.
Hi, Jason. Welcome to Know the Show. Tessa, what's your question?
Well, you had talked about a social media poll done by Americans, and it turns out people have more FOMO about this than anything else. What am I talking about?
Food.
Yeah, food was the number one FOMO. Now, one guy did say, tell me, Rod, when you see people at a crawfish boil, you don't feel like you wish you were there. I said, well, that's also the party.
Right.
At a crawfish boil. I guess if you're eating at a restaurant, I don't know. He agreed with it. I mean, what's the thing that you have FOMO the most when you see social media, Jason?
Travel.
Are you
gotta be?
I'm flat out jealous of how much travel my friends do.
100%.
Like, what? Why don't I do that for a living? So I can just jet set around all of the time.
Let's go on tour with the Rod Ryan Show. What could go wrong? Everything could fail us as far as the board.
Everybody already bitches that we take too much time off as it is.
Then we take them with us.
Jason, how much vacation time you get a year?
About 2 weeks.
About 2 weeks. Where are you going? You going somewhere this summer?
No.
Good.
Stay your ass right there.
Good. I don't got to be worried about you.
You know
now.
where you could go? You can go to BuzzFest. Presented by
Whoa,
PlanetForward.com. Yeah,
all
we'll give you the tickets. That'll be like our little vacation getaway over the weekend. So we're all going to be there May 13th. Ton of great bands. And you win them. You win tickets to BuzzFest because you know the show.
Congrats, bro.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, man. Hang on for me, Jason. Put him on hold. So the number one link today, it was no names, but it's worthy. Hey, Brother Rod, we all know you're making the move to country music. No, I'm not. So quit playing and post Priscilla Block. Tessa will know her from TikTok. Thick thighs save lives, baby. Run it by Chili. He knows my body.
So funny.
Such a good email. It's not even required. All I do is say, tell me why we should run it. But, man, if you put out a good email, I'm almost got to 99% of the time fast track your request to the top. All right, Paternity Paul. Speeding on everything.
He was flying through the questions.
Reckless.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 questions.
Arthur pulled it off. He's going to go for win number 4 tomorrow. Fresh out of bed, head to head. We play every morning at 6:20. Fixtagram, like I said, number 1 link. Word submitters today, man. Thank you so much. Tessa with another win. Thank you guys for submitting the great words you did. Thank you, Chili. Just, you know what? Chili was a vibe today, right?
Thank you for being you.
Throwback Thursday voters. Everybody agreed with Chili. That was the song that was played. That was the big winner today. We talked to Black Mirror. We agreed on things today. I don't see why you guys are resisting that not being a thing we should move into all the time.
You want to hold hands too? What's wrong with you?
I just think that us agreeing on things makes it go by quick, Alex. It really
Sometimes it does. Occasionally.
We
It's
can't
not get
completely agree
crazy.
with that. Once again,
We can't agree to agree.
Crazy.
So there is a new Pass the Gravy podcast up that is on Links and Guests right now. Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. He's got a chance at alternative income coming up in 9 minutes. And then tomorrow we're back. Okay, we're on a 20-hour break. So Fanny Friday. I don't know that I have a Fanny for tomorrow yet, so you might want to send that one to me. and send along a funny email with it, sure, I'll get it in there. Open phones for the last hour, free beer every hour. There is going to be, I don't have it off the top of my head. It's definitely crawfish related. There's going to be a crawfish giveaway associated with the beer tomorrow.
Okay.
So that's definitely happening. I got word that that's going to be 100%. So trust me, by the end of the show tomorrow, you'll know all about it. So that's it, man. We got to go. Have an awesome, awesome Thursday, everybody. AMF.